candy. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. A little confused right now because Yuki decided to come into our streaming area and immediately eat something off the floor, and I'm like, honey, what are you eating? That is floor candy. What did you find? I have no idea what she found. It's probably a ladybug. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. A good morning to Kagan and to Robert. A good morning to No and Squeaky Wolf. Welcome on in to Pantera, Bunny Fist, and Pixie Makes Things. Welcome on in. Good day, good evening, and good time zone. Sorry, 404 aired there for a second. Good morning, good day, and welcome on in to Squeaky Wolf and Bunny Fist. Welcome on in to Debatman. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, we had a follow bot. How cute. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I'm also bemused that I missed the melody to an Evanescence song. Because I'm like, what are you all talking about? And then I realized, looking at the timestamp, that there's no way the song that's currently playing is the one you're referring to, so I completely missed that. And again, sorry for the long intro to Strem today, but as I was coming through the living room to get ready for Strem, the small feline demanded for belly scritches and some cuddling, so of course I had to oblige. And welcome on into town. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I figured. It'll come around again. And to be honest, it's not like I would have heard it anyway. I have a habit of doing these stream intros with no headphones on. I have a habit of not putting my headphones on until we actually go to play the game that we're supposed to be playing. Because I like the freedom of not having headphones on for a few minutes. I do think someday when the headphones I'm currently using bite the dust, I'm going to get a pair of headphones that has pass-through charging. So I can have them be both wireless and wired. It'll be a little bit more expensive, but having a pair of headphones with pass-through charging would be nice. Because then I'm not, like, stuck having a cord all the time, but at the same time, if I have to, I can still use them while they're charging. Is that be a touch more expensive, but that's okay because it'll be convenient. But yeah, how is everybody doing this morning? Things are pretty quiet on our front. Not much to report. Had a nice quiet evening last night. Ended up playing Persona most of the evening, even though that wasn't my plan. I was going to play a little bit of Persona 4. And then I was going to move over to the couch so I could sit with Yuki and have some nice cuddly feline lap time, but she decided to crawl into my lap while I was playing Persona. It's like, well, okay. It should allow you, Roy. I think the syntax is wrong. Put a space between add and quote. There has to be a space between add and quote, I think. But yeah, you must be following the Adventure Network. You are following me. It's just being dumb. Hey, baby. What are you doing, Miss Yuki? Yeah, there's a space in there, or you can do that. Yeah, quote add is supposed to work too, but it doesn't for some reason. But yeah, why are we quoting Quest for the Water Chip continues? What did I type wrong? And yes, I will pack the Geiger counter for today. That's actually a very funny thing to say, Batman, because I do actually own a Geiger counter. That actually is a thing that Crafty owns, is a Geiger counter. It doesn't currently have any batteries in it, but we do actually own one. and not like a cheesy tiny one. Like we have an old school actual one. Yuki! What? Baby girl. Come here, babes. Why don't you just walk around the kitchen yelling? Hold on. I missed the junction. Doing good. Curly hauling you for a ton of metal pipes. Woohoo! Y junk's on level terrain, so it's not going to be too hard to back. Well, that's good. That's good, Talon. Hi, baby. Why are you just walking around the kitchen yelling? Huh? Do you need snuggles? Are you critically low on kitty snuggles? I will snuggle you. Hi, baby girl. No. Is Yuki in the background? Yeah, no. It would be very amusing. It would be very, very, very amusing if Yuki garbled like Merv does. But she doesn't. She just yells. You just yell and you chirp and you do your yawn meow thing. She likes to yawn in the middle of mowing. So we get this little like, ow, squeak thing that she does. Hi, baby. Yes, I'm talking about you. Skinny little cat. Didn't finish your dinner last night. It makes me sad. Hey, and welcome back, sweetie. Welcome back. He's more salmon and is grumpy. Yeah, she wants more chicken. Oh, water is misspelled? Okay. Did that without my contacts in, so I'm not surprised it's misspelled. Easy fix. Yeah, it is misspelled. That's what I get for typing that in without my contacts in. Actually, I can do this too. Hi, you're in the way. Yes, the tail in my eyeball. Yeah. How are you gonna lick all the water bottles now? Hi, baby. What are you doing? Being a butt. Ah! Good job. You knocked it over. This is why everything in our house has a lid on it. Honey, why are you so adamant about getting my water bottle? Like, what is wrong with your water bowl, babe? Do I need to empty and refill your water bowl when I take my break, or are you just being a cat? Honey, that is the second time you've almost knocked over my cup. This is why we have sippy cups in the house. This is why we have sippy cups, so you can't knock them over. Something wrong with your water bowl? Because it looked fine when I checked it last night. I can empty it, though, for you. Hi, babe. And welcome on in, Running Paw and Argon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes. Oh, who's a good girl? You want a treat, babes? Oh, yeah. You instantly perk up when I did that. Yeah, do you want a treat? I have to see if there's like a dead bug in your water bowl. Excuse me. Yeah, but it might be in the filter. They've had that happen before, or she drops a piece of food in there. She's being very adamant about getting into my water bottle, which makes me think there's something in the water bowl. One of the reasons why I kind of want to get a new cat fountain is, unfortunately, the fountain that we have, it's a bottom fill. Well, they're all bottom fills, but this one doesn't have, like, a way for us to see if there's a bug in there very easily. And it's one of those ones that can very easily get a bug in there. And unfortunately, if a bug gets caught down by the filter, it just kind of decomposes and then the water looks fine, but it actually isn't. It spelled right, but the E got rubbed off. I mean, that is a possibility. I'm just curious how I mistyped it with a C, considering C is on the opposite side of the keyboard, but it's me. Enough said. It is me. Enough said. Oh, yeah, she is going to turn into a chicken if she keeps wanting more chicken. She is a definite chicken fiend. Yuki loves her chicken everything. She loves her chicken churros, loves her chicken kibble, loves her chicken wet food, chicken treats, the whole shebang. And now she's yelling at Zero. Why are you not cleaning Princess Yuki's water bowl every weekend? Oh, I empty it every weekend. She only gets a new filter every 2 weeks, though, because those things are supposed to last a month, and I do them every 2 weeks. Unless they need changing sooner. If Unicode 102 far enough, you can push the dash in. I have no idea. But no, Yuki's got a fountain. I do empty the water in the fountain once a week, but the filter only gets changed once every other week. I checked it on Saturday, and there wasn't anything wrong with it, but she's very adamant about getting my water today, so I wonder if there isn't something in there. It was warm enough that there could be a ladybug in there. Wouldn't be the first time. Little mistress also likes to stick her paws in the water fountain, and sometimes there's litter on her paws, and then it makes it into the fountain. Ah, cats. They're like toddlers, but much fuzzier. Ah, gotcha, Roy. And yeah, that covers it. That covers it, Ugly Stoat. Today is definitely another one of those days where it is... I am awake. Mentally, I'm not. Mentally, I think my brain is still asleep. And also, speaking of, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. I don't think I said hello to you. And yeah, I will definitely do a standing stretch. Oh. Definitely do that stretch, and I'll do the wall ups on my break. I'll hit a letter. Yeah. Hey, whatever. Wouldn't be the first or the last time that I am going to misspell something. Excuse to clean out her water. Well, that's fair. That is fair. That is an excuse to clean out her water. That is definitely an excuse to clean out water, but I was going to do that on the break. Because I got to get some water filtering, too, because the princess doesn't get straight tap water. She gets water out of a Brita filter. That is amusing, Zero. That is very amusing. Oh, you silly people doing silly things. Makes me miss having the TTS bot where you can make the bot say things really weird. And I probably should look at changing the filter on my Kibby's fountain. Yeah, mine, I've got a phone reminder. I've got a phone reminder that changes it every 2 weeks, or tells me to change it every 2 weeks. Yes, I'm awake, I'm alive, but holy, I'm bred inside. Yep, me too. Nice cake. Nice cake there, Melina. The filter water will do. You know what's funny, Melina, is that she doesn't care. Yuki straight up does not care what kind of water I put in her water dish. The only reason I filter it is that the water out here is really crappy, and if I don't, it's got a lot of rust in it. We've got very irony water even after having house filters. Like, the water in our house gets triple filtered. Like, we've got 2 house filters down in the basement, and then we drink water from a Brita filter. It's kind of crazy, but our water really is that bad. I think it's because there's still a bunch of iron pipe around. Not think they've replaced all the iron pipe in my city yet, which is why our water is so bad. The only excuse. Like, it's really, really irony. Also, welcome on in, Quint the Sharker. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Yeah. I don't think he's noticed yet, though, Squeaky. I don't think he's actually noticed. But yeah, both he and Cog, I believe, have the lead mod role. I don't think it really does anything. Actually, I think Sensei Theo also has the lead mod role. I mean, I noticed it doesn't really do anything different except for allow you to delete your own messages. No, we don't, Fireway. Well, no, we don't. We do not. We have a separate Brita filter. But yeah, it's the upgraded Banhammer Zero because there's two levels of mod now. There's lead mod and mod. You, Cog, and I think Theo and Sinful are all lead mods now. They're all lead mods. It doesn't do a lot more than a normal mod, though. Oh my god. It doesn't do much more than a normal mod does, Running Paw. It just allows mods to delete other mods' messages. Not like I really need mods in this channel. We're pretty self-sufficient here, which is nice. But no, we do not have a filter directly on the kitchen faucet. We have a separate Brita filter. We have a separate Brita, thingy. Because I don't want a filter on the faucet. It's a pain in the butt to change those. I'd rather do it in a pitcher. And we don't have to filter all of our water. We just filter the water that we use for, like, tea and coffee and stuff. Because it does make a difference. But if I'm just boiling noodles, I can use tap water. Yeah, that's not good, Melina. Why not just I think that's above our skill grade, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, it also lets you appoint and ban other mods, too. That is true. That is true. Oh, yeah, we're well behaved here, which is nice. Yep, keep the minions in their place. Did I miss you doing 2 points, or is that still on the table? Are you referring to, like, 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus and 2 Point Museum, Squeaky Wolf? Yeah, we do keep a Brita pitcher in the fridge. Although right now the Brita pitcher is on the counter because the mead is in the fridge. we don't have enough room for the Brita pitcher and the mead. So currently the mead is in the fridge and the pitcher is on the counter. But yeah, usually we keep it in the fridge. To answer Squeaky, your question, no, 2 Point Campus, 2 Point. Let me think. Yuki, what are you doing? I know the floor is messed up right now because we have the mat there. You're fine. It's okay. Oh, you're just going to sit in the middle of the mat and stare at me. Okay, that's fine. To answer your question, Squeaky, I have 2 Point Campus and 2 Point Hospital. And those are still on the table. We are doing the Year of Chaos, though. So, unless I choose to play it on one of my crafty play this days, it's up to the wheel of randomness if we play them this year. They're up to the way of random. Now, so welcome on in, King Tiberius Guberus Esquire the Third. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? What kind of meat did we get? Zero Wolf made it. He made it, actually, from some local honey. Yeah, basically is Blackbriar mead. But no, we've also got a bottle of Viking Blood in the fridge that we haven't finished. But no, the meat that's currently taking up the door where the Brita filter usually goes is the stuff that Zero Wolf made. A separate hand sprayer, soap dispenser, and sink faucet sprayer built in. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know. I just really don't want to deal with having an under sink filter. Because it's not a big deal to just use the Brita filter. Well, it's at the minimum 6. I think when Zero measured it, Firewing, the minimum ABV was 6.5. Personally, from the way it tastes, it's way higher than that. I think it's closer to 8. But that's okay. Oh no, it's done. It is done, Zero Sniper. We tasted it on Sunday. And I'm planning to have some of it tonight with dinner now that I don't have to take pain meds for my headache. I want to learn how to make both meat and wine at the proper space or how. Well, the nice thing is, Running Paw, it doesn't take a lot of space. Well, I will let him explain, Zero Sniper, why we don't know exactly what the ABV is. It has to do with someone not measuring it properly. In his defense, though, it is the first time he's ever made mead, so he's learning. He is learning. But yeah, like I was saying, Running Pod, the nice thing about making mead is if you just get one of the 1 gallon ones, because that's all we did. We just made a gallon. It doesn't take that much room. Yeah. And it's not even that big a jar. Not even that big of a jar. It's literally 1 gallon. Like, if you have enough room for a 1 gallon jug, you can make mead. Not hard. Yep. And a dark place, which is a closet if you don't have a basement. There you go. What kind of glass is mead usually served in? That's an excellent question, Firewing. If you're super fancy, if you're super fancy and you're having the mead cold, I've seen a lot of people serve it in just a wine glass. Traditionally, it should be served in a drinking horn. Zero Wolf and Squeaky Wolf are correct. The wolves are correct. It should be a drinking horn. However, we do not own a drinking horn yet. So typically it's served in like a wine glass. Traditionally, it should be in a tankard or a drinking horn. However, if you're having mulled mead, which is warm, you definitely want a tankard or a coffee cup. Yeah, I know, Squeaky. More than you think, Firewing. They're actually not that hard to get a hold of. Like, there's actually a website that I want to get some drinking horns from, and they're only about, like, 20 bucks a piece. It's just, a drinking horn isn't exactly a safe vessel in a house that has a feline. But yeah, there's actually, they're more common than you think they are, Firewing. Ask any person that goes to Ren Fair if they have a drinking horn, and the answer is probably yes. I am the opposite, though. Instead of having a drinking horn, I have a tankard. Because a tankard works better for me. Yeah, there you go. That might actually be the site that I have bookmarked of where I want to get one from. No, that is not the one that I want to get one from. That was not the place I wanted to get a drinking horn from, but that's pretty much the style I'm looking at. I think a horn is common in many households. Like I said, Firewing, ask anyone who goes to Ren Fair and they probably have a drinking horn somewhere in their house. It is not like every household has one, but it's not as uncommon as people think it is. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Zero Sniper. But no, we've got a couple of tankards that I'll probably use for the mead. But usually, to be honest, I'm very... I'm very casual. I usually have my mead in just a juice glass. Because the nice thing is it really doesn't affect... It's not like you have to let mead breathe like you do another wine, or you want like a specific glass to like make the stuff have a proper head or anything like that. I just put it in a juice glass. It doesn't need a presentation. I just want to drink it. I am not fancy. Usually I just have mead in a juice glass or a coffee mug. Because I do kind of want to try heating up some of... I do want to try heating up some of that meat that Zero made and mulling it a little bit. No, that's true. And that's true of a lot of countries and places around the world, Melina. Is that beer and wine and stuff like that are much safer to drink than water was. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Zero Sniper. That's pretty much what Zero did, is he bought one of those little mead kits, and then we got honey from a local apiary. I mean, the things that we have learned about the meat that Zero made is we definitely need to back sweeten it, because it tastes a lot better after it's been back sweetened. And I would like Zero to try at some point making it sparkling. But isn't beer made from the same water? Beer is made from the same water, Firewing, but the process of fermentation kills off any harmful bacteria and listeria in the water. That's why beer and wine is safer to drink than water is that the fermentation process actually kills any harmful bacteria in the water. So welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah. And that's true. That is true. I wouldn't, I don't know if filter is the right word. Purify, I think, would be more accurate. But it's the same idea. Oh, yeah. No, that's 100% true, Firewing. 100% true. That's why it's safe to drink the liquor in different countries, but not the water. Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zero Sniper. And the meat is very dry. It's not bad. Like, it's not bad at all. It is very dry. And I don't mind it dry. Because what we've been doing is we've just been taking a spoonful of honey and stirring it into the meat, and that's plenty. But I want to try, I'm going to go out and get like a bottle of 100% cranberry juice. I'm going to try putting like a little bit of cranberry juice into the mead to just kind of basically make a mead cocktail, which is fine for me. Yeah, that's true, Shen. That is very, very true. And you are correct, Batman. Mead is fermented honey. Quite tasty. But I am very happy with his first batch. Like, it honestly, it turned out really good. He was being a little bit critical of it, and I'm like, no, hon, it actually tastes really good. Yeah, it's dry, but there's nothing wrong with that. It's a little dry, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I need to get this. Actually, I forgot to pull up my yippies. Gotta have them yippies. Oh, are you being dumb again today? You are. Let's go ahead and quit the stream deck, and I'll restart it. Because it's being the dumb. If you want sparkly mead, could you add club soda? You could. You could, Firewing. But that would dilute the drink then. There are ways to make it sparkling without having to add things like club water or club soda or tonic water or anything like that. Yeah, that's not surprising, although it's not Viking Blood. Viking Blood is an actual, like, brand of mead that is excellent. Oh, yeah, that too. That too, Melina, particularly with the gin. Particularly with the gin. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it too, Roy. That's going to be amazing once you're done with it. The work in progress you showed looks absolutely amazing. But if you want sparkling anything, you can just add club soda, but there are ways. That is an absolutely hilarious question, Firewing. The answer is yes, but not without voiding the warranty. You can carbonate things with SodaStream, but if you look at the warranty on the SodaStream, if you carbonate anything besides plain water or the stuff that is SodaStream branded, you have voided the warranty of your SodaStream. If you want to carbonate things using a machine like that, you want to get a DrinkMate, because a DrinkMate doesn't keep that in their warranty. They allow you to carbonate anything. But yeah, SodaStreams have a stupid warranty on them that you can only carbonate water or SodaStream products. Like with a SodaStream, you can't carbonate like cranberry juice, you can't carbonate grape juice, you can't carbonate alcohol, nothing. Yeah, DrinkMate is another brand. The other really cool thing about a DrinkMate Firewing is that you can buy a very inexpensive kit to modify the DrinkMate so you don't have to use their stupid CO2 things. The residue in the machine when you send it back, Aurora. If you send the machine back, they do test it. And if it tests positive for anything besides, like, water, they say that it's not covered by the warranty and you have to pay for the repairs. Which is why I will never own a SodaStream. Oh yeah, no, they test it. They test it because they don't want to pay to fix it. And frankly, I think the whole carbonated drink thing is kind of a scam anyway, which is why I specifically want a DrinkMate. Because, like I was saying, a DrinkMate, you can buy a little kit that's basically an adapter where you can, instead of using the CO2 cartridges that they sell you, which are stupidly expensive, you can get a little conversion kit that allows you to use the CO2 canisters that are used with paintball guns, which means you can just take your CO2 canister to a paintball facility, have them fill it, and use that to carbonate your drinks. That was someone using it improperly. And probably disabled some of the fail-safes, Firewing, because that's not easy to do. That is not easy to do. That's like blowing up a modern-day electric pressure cooker. There's so many safety features on those that if they blow up, it's usually user error. Oh, wait, did she blow up the machine or did she blow up the bottle? Because even if... She shouldn't have even been able to blow up the bottle because that means she disabled one of the safeguards that makes it that you can't overpressurize. Because those things have a lot of fails. Yeah, she overrode a failsafe then, Firewing. There's no way that could have happened unless she overrode a failsafe or the unit was defective. Because those machines won't let you get the bottles up above a certain PSI unless you disable it or it's broke or the bottle was compromised. That is also an option. That is also an option. Because, yeah, those things have blow-off valves, and then make sure that you don't do that. Thankfully, though, the SodaStream bottles are plastic. Oh, then she did it wrong. Because, yeah, that's not supposed to happen, Firewing. That's user error. That wasn't the machine, then. I was definitely user error and not the machine. That should not have happened. Hundo percento, that should not have happened. Sorry, I'm looking for something right now. Later. Trying to do something in Firebot, and it's not letting me. Was funny. Whew, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly Zero Sniper, which is why the drink mate's on my throne list. Not that I think we'll ever actually get one. Ever, as my family are not inclined. Yeah, well, there's absolutely nothing wrong with drinking Running Paw as long as it's done in moderation. That's the important thing. As long as it's done in moderation and people are responsible about it. Like, I have no issues with people drinking. It's just be responsible. But also, a SodaStream is made not for alcohol. You're not actually supposed to carbonate alcohol with those machines. You're supposed to use a different machine. Yeah. Which is good. I mean, that at worst, I can see something like that giving you like a black eye or something. But I mean, those bottles could do some damage depending on how much pressure she built up in it. It could have definitely done some damage. Get into the most interesting conversations, and I love it. Yeah, so welcome on in, Scarfire. I see you popping in there. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, but yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any exciting things going on in the world of Crafty and Zero, and not much. I guess that was a nice quiet Monday. Did Strem, did my skills that paid the bills and all that fun stuff. Pulled the... push the button on the thing that I meant to do in Firebot. We'll see if the bot actually shouts it out today, because the bot seemed to be malfunctioning yesterday because I did some adjustments to it. So if it doesn't do my shoutouts today again, I'll have to keep an eyeball on why it's doing that. As I'm trying to minimize the amount of shoutouts that the bot does. We'll see. Never know. Yeah, well, yeah. Exactly. And I mean, depending on how high the pressure is on those bottles, like, you could give yourself a black eye. Easy. If it hit you just right, you could easily give yourself a black eye. Oh, so welcome on in, Amaryllis. Welcome in. Are we watching Twitch on a Raspy? That's cool. Oh, nice. Nice, you're a sniper. Well, I think I've said this before, and I will continue saying it. If you ever find yourself near Prescott, Arizona, if you ever find your way to or you're near Prescott, however you want to pronounce it, Arizona, um, there is a meadery in the basement of one of the tourist trap stores. It's called Superstition Meadery, and they are really good. They are really, really good. And if they have it on the menu, I can highly recommend trying the Cask of Amontillado. I had the wonderful pleasure of trying that one when we were at the meadery once. And it was, oh my God, it was so good. It was chocolate mead that had been aged in a bourbon barrel. Oh, it was 18. Correct me if I'm wrong, Zero Wolf, because I don't know if you're listening. I don't remember if it was 16 or 18 ABV. It was really high ABV. And it didn't taste like there was any liquor in it at all. Yeah, it was really high. I think it was 16. Because I was so tipsy after that. But yeah, it was like, God, what was it? It was like $16 an ounce because it was a very small batch special reserve mead and it had been aged for like a year in the bourbon barrel. So they did not have a lot of it. And it's one of those things of like, if you get it, you get it. If they don't have it, you don't have it. And holy crap, what is it good? Like it was, not to sound like a snob here, but it tasted like hot cocoa that had been smoked. Like had that kind of like earthy taste to it. But chocolate, like rich, dark chocolate with notes of almond to it. Oh my God. It was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I got that as part of the mead flight that I got. Well, that's fair. That is fair, Bunny Fist. Let me put my headphones on. Yeah, I can see how this is Evanescence. With that little piano chord there. These Asian bourbon barrels are never cheap. No, it wasn't. But it was delicious. It was absolutely delicious. And I'm not a big alcohol person, but if I'm going to drink, it's probably going to be mead. The other thing that they have, and they make this routinely, is they make a Mimosa, which is a orange sparkling mead. And that is just amazing, too. That orange sparkling mead is delicious. And again, doesn't taste very alcoholic, which is the problem. But no, they've got some other really good stuff there, too. They don't do just meat. They had an apricot wine there once that I tried that was really tasty, too. Ah, and I'm being nibbled upon. Dark Fatha. That's a great name for a beer. Well, stout, rather. Here's hoping. Here's hoping, Amaryllis. Here is hoping. There's a Prescott near my old hometown. Oh, that's hilarious, Melina. But yeah, I can highly recommend Superstition Meadery. Also, if you're in the U.S. and you're near a Binny's, one of those Binny's stores, some of the Binny's do have Superstition. They don't have all of the flavors. They've usually only got one or two, but they do have some. They do have some. And I like supporting the local artisans. We still haven't made it out to Obscurity. There's another meadery out by us called Obscurity Brewery. And we need to go out there one of these days to try their mead. The problem is Zero Wolf and I aren't big drinkers. So it's like, do we really want to go do this? Or do we just want to sit at home and watch a movie? Also, welcome on in, Erdenshire and Ichigo. Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't remember if I properly greeted you, Amaryllis, but welcome on to you as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully everyone out there is having a good day. I'm finally able to do some sippies of my cafe. It's cold, but yeah, no, I hear the cold. I hear the cold. We're supposed to get snow tonight. Not a lot. I think it's supposed to just be like an inch, which is nothing, really. Just enough to cover up all the dead grass. I keep calling it dead grass. It's not really dead, it's hibernating. Dormant grass. Chocolate stout with coffee hazelnut caramel with hints of cinnamon and coffee. Oh. It's a pimped out Vader. That's amazing. See, now that Zero Sniper, I probably would try. I would probably try that. My problem is that I have extremely strong reactions if something is really alcoholic. Everyone knows what the whiskey face is. I do whiskey face at pretty much all liquors. Like, Zero had a mojito when we went out to dinner on Saturday as part of the family dinner, and I like mojitos. I really like mojitos. I tried his, and it was immediate nope. There you go. Oh, toffee? Man, yeah, I would try that. I would definitely try that, Zero Sniper. Why would you drink superstitious mead? What if it turns judgmental on you? That's fine. I'll be judgmental right back to it. Old fart dog's bullocks. I love the names of, particularly the independent breweries. I love the names. Absolutely love the names. So 20% ABV. Yeah. I would be on the floor, Zero Sniper. I would be on the floor. Always sucks when your body refuses to let you enjoy things you enjoy. Yeah. I mean, for me, Erdenshire, it's half not liking the taste of it. And the other half, I fully am aware is a psychosomatic thing. Like, I cannot drink vodka. I have a mental block against vodka. And I don't know if I will ever get over that mental block. And that's fine. It's just the same reason I can't drink Wild Turkey. Just, no. Like, those are instant, and Everclear is another one that I just can't drink at all. It's just that it's an immediate psychosomatic thing of, I have too many bad memories associated with this flavor, and I'm not going to get over them anytime soon. Nice. No, Everclear shouldn't be drank. I agree. I mean, there's a reason why veterinary offices keep Everclear under the counter. Because it's the cheapest thing they can get to help prevent dogs from getting poison. Well, the memories I have from Everclear, Zero Sniper, are from sipping my family... Well, not family. I won't even be vague about this because I don't care. It has to do with taking sips of my mom's drink as a kid. And knowing that was not Sprite. Which then leads into the fact of I haven't spoken to her in over 20 years. So that's why I don't like the taste of Everclear or Wild Turkey or most vodka. It is just a thing of like, I know this flavor and it has bad memories associated with it, so we're just not going to go there. Yeah. Yep. She was cheap, Erdenshire. Whatever was cheap and got her sauced up as quickly as possible. Kinda sad. But you know what? That's in the past. Let's watch this thing on Truth. Ooh, Truth Behind Gangs of New York. Oh wow, that's crazy, Ichigo. I did not know that. But yeah, my mom was something else. We'll put it that way. She was something else. And there's very good reasons why I haven't spoken to her in decades. Which is sad. I wish it wasn't that way, but I did everything I could. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, no. For her, Erdenshire was the exact opposite way. Is I think there was maybe a shot of Sprite in the drink, and the rest of it was Everclear. She had maybe a shot of Sprite in there just to make it look like it was Sprite, and yeah, no, it was not. Was not. But that's okay. It's the past. Something I don't have to deal with, thankfully. So welcome on in, Kitsune Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah. And it's true for a lot of people, Bunny Fist. It's true for a lot of people. Unfortunately, there are just certain things that, like, you associate with memories and stuff like that, and that's okay. Good luck raiding the castle. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be raiding the castle. We're definitely going to be raiding a rad scorpion den today, though. Never mind, Ren Fair After Party took one shot of it. Yep. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Renfest After Party, he took one shot. Next thing he remembers is waking up completely in the buff on top of the truck. Wow. Yeah. I mean, it's Everclear. It's Everclear. Main ingredient in jungle juice. Ugh. Yeah, just no thanks. I don't know. Call me a snob. Call me a snob or whatever. But if I'm going to have any libations like that, it's going to be something decent because I know that I'm not going to have a lot of it, and I might as well make it worth doing. Like, why? It's kind of like my attitude with knitting and doing crafting and stuff. I would much rather have a lot less of some really nice stuff than a bunch of cheap stuff that I don't really enjoy. Like, if I'm going to get something, I'm going to get something I enjoy, which is why I got that cask of Amontillado stuff. It's like, if I'm going to get a drink and I'm only getting one, I might as well get a good one. Drive it at the moment. Heck yeah. Well, just be safe, Kitsune Fox. Just be safe. People are crazy out there on the roads. And yes, that's true. Your memories will be ever clear because you won't remember anything. Ooh, that's awesome, Shiro. What did they think of The Princess Bride? What did they think about it? What did they think about it, my friend? And good, the bot did shout out the thing. Oh. But yeah, there are a couple of new shout outs from the bot now. I need to edit that link so it's not so ginormous. But I mentioned this last week, and this is going to be the only time I mention it today because I feel really weird talking about this. But this is the year that Crafty is going to start doing commissions if you want something that is knit from the Crafty or crocheted. I do have a price list and inquiry form, so you can kind of part out what you're looking for. I stole the idea from a fursuit maker. So there is no obligations. When you fill out the form, it is merely an inquiry form and to give yourself an idea of what options and what things are going to cost, roughly. So the bot did shout out the link to that a couple minutes ago. Feel free to check it out. It's there. It is there. Commissions are not officially open yet. I'm going to open them probably next week because I want to get some pictures onto that form. But it has been soft launched at this point. It is a soft launch, and once I get some pictures on the form so you all know what you're actually looking at, then we will say they're officially open next week. Not sure. We'll see what I end up doing, depending on how many inquiry forms there are. We'll see what I end up doing. Because I expect it to be nothing. And that's okay. And I saw someone say they've had Everclear Jello shots. Yeah, I'll pass. If I know there's Everclear, I'll just pass. It's not worth my time. So I just lost a gig on purpose. Why? What did you lose? What did you lose, Ichigo? What did you lose, my friend? Ugh. All right. We're going to play more Fallout today. I need to fortify myself for this. I need to fortify myself for Fallout today. I will be honest, chat. I am still kind of on the fence with Fallout. I am still kind of on the fence with Fallout. I don't know what I feel about it. I promised myself that I would give it at least 2 streams. Promise I would give it at least 2 streams, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a thing. It can feel dated. Yeah. I don't mind it. I don't mind it feeling dated. Like, I don't mind retro games. It's just I'm not sure what I'm doing still. Oh. I got offered 2 and upfront to help train their AI, and they paid me and never specified more. Perfect. So I trained it on the AI sections of various art boards. There you go. There you go, Ichigo. That's hilarious. Malicious compliance. I approve. I approve of malicious compliance. Speaking of, for artists out there in Chatlandia, our lovely... crap. One of our lovely Discord members is looking for someone to get a ref sheet made for them. Hold on a second. Let me grab their name. Because I am fuzzy and I don't want to say the name wrong. Yes, Jack Felter. Jack Felter on Discord right now is actually looking for someone to do a ref sheet for them. So, anyone out there in the artist persuasion is looking for some work right now. Jack Felter on Discord is looking for someone to do a ref sheet for them because they don't want to use AI, which is great. Feedback loop of AI asks is the best way to sabotage AI. Heck yeah, Ichigo, and good on you for doing that. Oh, totally. Although it's interesting because in some ways it's bad. In some ways it's bad because I've seen an awful lot of artists and people that are doing things in real life be accused of it being AI. And they're like, no, this is real. I can prove it's real. But the real problem is that some of the AI is so good now that you can't tell. So legit artists, like actual artists, not AI artists, are like getting accused of doing AI. Which is annoying, because I've seen it happen to several of the artists I follow. Like, you did that with the AI. I'm like, no, I didn't. 100%, this is not AI. Ugh. Give it a try or two, but especially exploring and understanding why it's not clicking or working for you. Well, yeah, and it's a lot of the issue, Erdenshire, and I'm learning this over the years, and I still haven't like acknowledged that this is a thing, but it really is a thing. Is that it's hard for me when I start playing a game on stream and I don't automatically understand how to play it, because then I get frustrated at myself for not understanding the game, because I feel like I'm making a bad presentation, a bad representation of the game because I don't know how to play it. Which is why a lot of times you'll see me like the first time I play the game on stream is not the actual first time I've played the game, because I'll play like half an hour just so I learn how to play it. And then I don't look like a complete idiot when I come on stream. And I thought that Fallout would play like the old Baldur's Gate 2 game did, and it doesn't. So it's getting over that learning curve. It's getting over the learning curve and understanding, okay, what do I need to do? YouTuber claims he had an artist make him a thing. But he's got a guy in comment section saying it's AI. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, exactly, Runshire. Exactly. And a game from 1997 doesn't really care about that. They just made a game. And the comment is spamming, it's AI, don't buy it all over it. Yeah, and how do you tell? Sometimes it's almost impossible to tell, which is a problem. Which is a problem. Here, so I got no much school. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, Bunny Fist. I bet you your pops was not happy about that. Well, yeah, exactly, Tank. And actually, I didn't even think about looking to see if there was a manual for Fallout, because that might actually help a little bit. The nice thing is, though, I did find the button that shows me where all the hotkeys are. I did find the button that shows all the hotkeys. But no, it is just a learning curve. Trying to tell him that the kanji is gibberish, but the guy is Japanese. Yeah. And that's the problem, Amaryllis, is that it probably is real art, but people are going to be jerks about it and say it isn't. You think you'd know. You think he would know. You would think he would know, Amaryllis. But the devil's advocate of my brain goes, well, the guy says he's Japanese, but is he really? Because I don't trust anything on the internet anymore. I don't trust anything anymore. I do, Tank. And I think I actually have access to them on Good Old Games, too. And I know Good Old Games has a manual, too. But no, I think the problem these days, Amaryllis, is that people are suspicious of everything and immediately jump to the worst case scenario without ever thinking that maybe it is a real thing. Which is a shame. And it's only hurting real artists. Yeah, well then he definitely is Japanese. And he definitely is. So the people that are saying it's gibberish is just dumb. They're just being dumb and being confrontational. Because they can be. Because that's what drives the internet and social media is confrontation. Which is a shame. Why I try to be a low conflict person. I'll rant every once in a while, but I try to be low conflict. It's just not worth it. Just not worth it. And I'm looking at the shout out that said use the commands, and I think they're all working. Alright, but that said, friends, it is break time. So I am going to get up and do another stretchies. Do some wall ups, and then check Yuki's fountain to make sure there isn't a dead bug in there. Oh, ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling, Bunny Fist. I know that feeling. Just change the gender. I definitely know that feeling. Ooh, was it good? Was it good, Jiro? I haven't done eggplant chips in a while. Those are delicious. And I... Oh, yeah, that comes out in a couple of days. Ichigo. Let me look. Let me look at my thingy. It tells me when things are coming out. 'Cause that's soon. Not today, but it's soon. 9 days, so it comes out next week. 9 days. Actually, it's not next week. What is 9 days from today? Yeah, no, that's next Thursday. Depending on how much it costs, I will be getting it. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Amaryllis. I unfortunately can't do anything about the delay. Cannot do anything about the delay, but yeah, I'm excited about it too, Ichigo. There's actually a lot of games I'm looking forward to, and very few of them I'm going to get to play this year, but that's fine. I have a backlog. We want to take care of it. And that said, friends, I'm going to put up the Be Right Back. I suggest that you use this opportunity. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, Jiro. An eggplant's a tricky food to cook. Eggplant's pretty tricky. Because if you undercook it, it's not good. If you overcook it, it's not good. Tricky. But good when you get it right. But that said, before I get distracted again, putting the Be Right Back up, friends. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. Oh That's good. That's good, Bunny Fist. I'm glad that he was able to turn it around because not everybody can. All right. But on that, friends, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff, and we will be back. Okay, we are back. The verdict was there was absolutely nothing in her water fountain. She's just a cat. But I gave her fresh water anyway. Welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. And also welcome on in to Parker. Welcome in. Yeah, probably Bunny Fist. Alright, so let me move this over here. Back to, and then y'all are gonna have to tell me which you think looks better. Y'all are gonna have to tell me which you think looks better. Have fun with binary, yeah? Well, hopefully we'll make good progress today. I do hope. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Ichigo. That's very sweet of you to say. Well, be aware that I cannot give him RL head pats today. He is in the office far away from me. He is in der office very far away from me. Go ahead and save. And we'll exit. And look at that. I already have it pulled up in the background because I thought ahead today. So the question is, chat. The question is, while this intro plays and I change my stream title, do you want it centered like this or off-center? Yeah, we were playing the OG Fallout. Much to my chagrin, we are playing the OG Fallout. There. And also, welcome on in, Juno Scout. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, I have a question for you, chat. Do you like it like this? And I'm just using the intro to do this. Get some actual stuff on screen. So I can have it like that, or we can do it like this. So it's a question of, do you like it centered, or do you like it offset? Because it makes no difference to me. I mean, the game is, this is how big the game is it's a square. Actually, like the offset. I like the offset too. I think it looks a little bit better when you're doing an old game like this, that it's offset a little bit. Well, yeah, and that's totally fair. I prefer offset. Well, it means you also get bigger crafty. Yeah. Yeah, I lean for offset as well. It also makes me feel more like I'm actually presenting the game. And like I said, you also get a bigger crafty when you do it this way. Because my model is way bigger when I offset it like this. Oh boy. All right. Well, let's do this. The stream chat should have... Yep. The title did change. After being big and cute. Yep. Yeah, well, eventually, Cog, I'll get back to being able to use the 3D avatar. We had to, I had to stop using the 3D avatar until my USB card gets fixed. Alright, so now I need to refamiliarize myself with keys. And I'm so happy that I figured out what the hotkeys are. Hit-Boy clock. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. You know you could set an alarm clock. Neat. Lockpick, steel, traps, first aid, doctor, science, repair, show date and time. Oh, that's neat. Yeah. I'm glad this game has it, to be honest. I'm very glad it has it. Because it would be bad if it didn't. Now I know where the map is. I'm learning things. Yes, I am learning all of the things. Yeah, I probably should have like a little post-it note on the side of my screen. But as long as I can hit the F key to do it, we're fine. Okay, F6 is the one that I wanted to remember. Oh yeah, 100%, 100% Juno Scout. And the funny thing is I like collecting those. I actually like collecting those. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to watch that. Status, find the water chip. Okay. Shady Sands, we stop the Radscorps. So I guess the next step is that we've just got to go to a different town. But if I remember correctly, we were trying to save a girl from some raiders, if I remember correctly. Because I got sidetracked with that quest. Learning the world history. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly. You know, I thought there was more to Shady Sands than just the one menu. Also, I have a feeling that some of these wall textures are graphic errors. Like, I could be wrong, but I don't think that wall is supposed to be black like that. You gonna come over here, lady? Come on. Yeah, I think it's a graphic glitch that's doing that. Which, unfortunately, being that this is an old game, those are gonna happen, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. It also might be Fog of War that's doing that. Yeah, please go in so I can search the room. Not that I think there's anything in here. There's nothing. Got an old water. We got a pen. We got fences. Come up here, lady. Come up here. Was Fallout half Fog of War? There was a setting for it, actually. There actually was a setting for it somewhere. Or at least I thought there was. Maybe not. An old bug related to being in town during a day-night change. Oh, interesting. I also am getting the impression that your character is not smart enough to cross multiple screens. So I have to babysit them and bring them all the way over here the slow way. I also see that things won't load in unless you're closer to them. Brahmins! I know what those are now! Ooh. Can I loot fun times this? If there's anything to looty fun times. Just here. Just a bunch of villagers that don't have a lot of money, and I'm gonna try to not rob them blind. I guess I'm getting the hang of actually, like, playing the game now. Alright, unfortunately, though, I think we do need to go off and do stuff. So, I think we're going to head over to, boy howdy. I guess we'll head over to the... I guess we'll head back to the Raiders. I guess we'll head back to the Raiders. Because there was that girl. No, I'm using Windows 10. I refuse to upgrade to 11. No, I think I'm still on Windows 10. Alright, we were gonna go to the Raiders. Which I may have already ticked off the Raiders at one point in time. We'll find out. Okay. I didn't know they were called the Cons. Now, last time I came in here with guns a-blazing. So I kind of got murdered a little bit. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. I'm not gonna rob Shady Sands. I like Shady Sands. Those people seem to be nice. The Raiders, however, I am going to rob blind. Oh God! Ow! That's right, Craft. You just go right into the hut, guns a-blazing. Except for you don't have a gun equipped. You're just going to die. Good job there, girly. Good job. I am a potato. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, we have definitely gone murder hobo. Except for Ian might have just... Okay! Apparently Ian decided to just go in and murder things. Did he just yell, ow my groin? Did he just yell, ow my groin? I don't think so. Alright, remember you can't switch weapons mid-battle, Crafts. Oh my god. How are we all so bad? Do not hit Ian! Oh my goodness gracious. I just accidentally shot Ian. Ow. Oh my god, how many hit points does this thing have? Sheesh. Alright, what do you got? Take the bullets. Take the caps. What's that? That's a beer. That's another deagle. You know, I could give the deagle to Ian. That might be fun. Paul 15 was part of an experiment, so hundreds of people with literally extreme ideas. Oh, that's gotta be fun, Juno Scout. No, I bet you it doesn't. Yeah, I've heard about some of the vault experiments. Like, there's one vault where it was like one guy and 99 women, and then another vault where it's 99 men and one woman. Obviously, one fared better than the other. Well, that's true. That is true, Melina. Interesting. So I wonder if it's a good idea to give the deagle to Ian. I also seem to have lost my spear somewhere because I accidentally threw it. There we go. Pick that up, please. Yay, I have my spear back. I am such a potato. I am such a potato. I am such a potat. Or the puppet guy. Yeah, I don't know about the puppet guy. The ball with the Black Panther. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. That sounds kind of ridiculous. Or just Puppet Man if there was a mistake completed for the other effing people. Oh, I bet. I bet that would take a toll on his mental condition. There's a vault full of clones? Yep. Because cat. Because cat, Ichigo. That is totally an outhouse. Yeah, that's not good, Melina. The toilet is broken. Of course you can inspect the toilet. Also, I don't know why I say toilet. That sounded weird. I will say this, at least in my favor this time, chat. I am playing a little bit better. I am at least playing a little bit better today. What do we got? Molotov cocktails. I'll actually take those. Molotovs can be useful. What else we got? Better seen better days. Moldy and gross. You see a desk. Oh, there's a person here! I didn't even see them. Boot to the head. Lady, how do you miss? Her name is Aya. How am I missing? Oh no, I hit her. I hit her. Load. Nice. Aya's dead. Alright, I would like to loot the body. Gotta loot them bodies.
Space.
All that. Oh boy. Grab the caps. Still don't know if giving Ian a deagle is a good idea or not. 77 was a unique experiment where a single man was the only inhabitant within the vault, would have been monitored by security footage. He starts to lose his mind due to prolonged isolation, finds to create a puppet. He places the puppet and starts to believe that they are real people. Of course he does. He only takes orders from King Puppet, and even raiders are scared of him. Oh boy. She attacked me first. But also, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, nice, Lav. Stick to the safe areas. Learn from our mistakes on Friday and stick to the safe areas. Lockpick. I'm not able to pick the lock. Yay! We got the lock! Awesome! Welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, yeah. Yeah, and we got away with it once, Lav, and we're like, oh, we'll be fine. The population on the server is low enough that people aren't going to do that, and then somebody did it, so we're done. We're sticking to the PvE areas from now on. It'll take longer, but I'm not going to risk it. And also, welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in. We almost got griefed on Friday. While we were playing Dune Awakening, we almost got griefed. It was less than fun. Okay. So the door was locked, but there was no reason to have the door locked. There's nothing in this room. Bugger. But yeah, I hope that wasn't the girl that we were supposed to rescue. I mean, she attacked me. So I just defended myself. Alright, come check out this door, please. Door is locked. All right, lockpick. Oh, I got it on the first try that time. Makeshift bed. Material was scavenged from some other source. Okay. Yeah, we might have killed the person we were supposed to save, but she did, in my defense, attack me first. Ow. There's two dudes here. Raider guard. Need to watch my HP. They did not actually get us, Amaryllis. They hurt us really bad, but we didn't lose our stuff. Yeah. Well, and what got me is that they didn't even, they shot first and then asked questions later. Like, you've got a... You know, where is Ian? Has Ian decided that he's just not helping me anymore? Oh my god, Ian, what are you doing? I'd like to preserve my bullets, but Ian has decided that he doesn't want to participate. Ah, Sierra and Harvester are low enough they can get out of the... Yeah. Nope, they're not. They're not, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping they were, but that's fine. I'll just stick to the PvP areas from now on. The only reason we even went into the PvP area was because we were in a hurry. The only reason we went in is because we were in a hurry. And I wanted to get spice as quickly as possible. Had we not done that, we would have been fine. Yeah, Ian has just kind of left me to die out here. Ian has 100% just kind of left me to die out here. Yeah, that'll keep me going for another round. You need 5 action points. Of course I do. Well, fine. We'll thrust. I began to realize the spear kind of is useless. Perception. I think she was kidnapped. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I might have killed her. Yeah, I know, Amaryllis. I said it wrong. But no, we're going to stick to the PvE areas. Not the PvP areas. Because I don't want to die. Simple as that. I don't want to die. I don't know why Ian decided to take the long way around. Shoot them, dude. You're finally being useful. God, they are after me. I did Ichigo. That's true. I did accidentally shoot Ian. You're not incorrect there. Wow, they are hot for my blood, aren't they? So I guess the question is that if I did just accidentally kill her, how the heck am I supposed to save her? Like, if I did accidentally kill her, how was I supposed to save her? Hey, no worries, no worries. Yes, I have talked to the Elder Juno Scout, and we did the Rad Scorpion quest. I don't know if you can pick up the body. Oh, one of them's running away now. I live. Get him, Ian! My blood is stronger than yours. No, no, it isn't. Ian, you have a gun. Please use it. Why did I come here? Honestly, why did I come here? We were coming here to do a quest, and all I have done is absolutely fail. Oh, lordy, this is entertaining. Yeah, I guess I am looking for trouble. Yeah, maybe I will give Ian the deagle. You guys are taking all of my bullets, and that makes me sad. Yeah, I think I did accidentally murder Hobo the girl, which is unfortunate. That was not my intent. Such devastation was not my intent. Oh, you went to go get another spear? That was a mistake. Why'd you bring a spear to a gunfight, dude? Yeah. Okay, well, I think that's all the enemies. Take those caps. Don't need the spear. What do you got? I'll take your caps. Oh, all right, and then let's see what we can do about the corpse, because I do think I killed the target. I don't know, because it never showed up in my quest log. I have no idea. We'll find out. I hope not, Juno Scout. I can't even see her corpse anymore. If that happens, I will save Scrub. If that happens, I will save Scrub. Because there's nobody else here, and I think I might have accidentally killed the person I was supposed to save. Whoops. But in my defense, I walked into the room and she started shooting me, so what was I supposed to do? Walked into the room and she started trying to shoot me. Alright, so I got 17 skill points. Get that up to 80. Get that up to 80. And then we'll up my first aid to 50. We'll up my doctor. Reminds me, too, I can do that. First aid is what? 5? Oh, that's right. Time passes when you do that. I forget. I have to watch timers on this. And thank you for the boops, Melina. Thank you for the boops. All right, back to Shady Sands. Garden, Brahmin pen, entrance. Remember, you gotta take that off. Our town, okay. Take me to the rat scorpion caves, nothing else. Okay, so you got nothing else for me. I did put my weapon away. Hold on a second. You yelled at me, I am unarmed, please put your weapon away. I did. Oh, wait, no, maybe I didn't. Hold on. There. Now will you stop being pissy? There you go. I'm trying to find where the girl is. All your stuff jokes. Yeah, I might have killed the target for this, but it didn't actually give me a quest for it. Yeah, I'm going there in a second. I'm trying to remember where the doctor is. I already robbed the doctor blind, which was fun. It's like, come back in the morning. Are you hurt? Yes. Great, Brahmin. Why didn't you say so? I did. You barely hurt, you wimp. Come back in the morning. Fine. Rude. yeah, exactly, Melina.
Greetings. What may I help you with this fine day? Shady Sands is much like a family. One that keeps to its Junktown lies south. Certainly. Things are much more settled now. Raslo has been working on a cure for the Rad Scorpion. You are truly a hero. Certainly. What do you wish to know?
Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything else to tell me. Unless I already saved her. Maybe I already saved her and I didn't realize it. Oh, whatever. We killed the raiders. Maybe I'll get some karma points for doing that. Alright, so we need to go figure out what we're gonna do now. We need to go figure out what we're gonna do now. Because it does, maybe I accidentally saved her. The leader isn't telling me anything, so I'm not gonna waste any more time with him. Oh, okay. So we can go to Junktown or the hub. Oh, stretch. Oh, well, thank you for the boops. Thank you for the boops, Juno Scout. I guess we'll go to Junktown. We haven't been there yet, and it might be exciting. And maybe they have a water chip I can just buy and be done with this. Oh, that's a long trek there, game. I didn't realize that Junktown was so far away. And yes, I will do more wall-ups on my next break. Greetings from Junktown! Alright, you come across a medium-sized town. A wall of junked cars blocks easy entrance. A hazy smoke lies low over the town. That doesn't sound particularly nice. That doesn't sound particularly nice at all. I still got 119 days left. I've only wasted 20 days, 30 days. The hub is a bit long. Well, I'm glad I went to Junktown then. Glad we went to Junktown first. I'm sorry, the gates are closed tonight. Come back in the morning. I'm sorry to disturb you, sir, but I'd like to enter your town. You can see that I would cause no harm. I shouldn't do this, but you seem like a nice enough person. Come on in, but don't make any trouble. Oh, awesome. Cool. I got to enter at night because I schmoozed. I schmoozed. Can I help you, stranger? So what's there to do around here? Plenty, as long as you stay on our good side. We got Killian Darkwater Store, but you can do some trading. There's Gizmo's Casino if you want a gambler, or if you just want to drink, you can. Please don't. Yeah, I like a rowdy time. Just keep yourself under control. We're a free town, but don't tolerate stepping on other people's toes. Those any problems you won't give course for me and my men to come down on you. Well, thanks. I'm not going to call him a stick in the mud. Okay. So there's a store here, which is good. Because I have a buku amount of caps that I can spend. Hometown guard. Like my boss. Junktown, nice place to live as long as you're stay on the good side. Yeah, I'm glad I came to Junktown, not the hub then. I'd be a little worried about how far away it is. Alright, what's up with you over here? Can I help you? Who are you? I'm Andrew. My job is to guard the jail. What are you doing? Guarding the jail. Make sure the miscreants don't get in or out. Why would you keep people from getting in the jail? Someone might leave something to help a prisoner escape, or someone might get locked inside and stuck until we get the keys. Oh. Have a good day. Stay out of trouble. Okay. Why do I have a feeling at some point I'm going to go into that jail? Anything of interest in here? There's a person. It's like, come back some other time. No, I don't want to come back in the morning. I don't want a day-night cycle. I just want to go buy stuff. Let me buy a water chip. All I want is a water chip. This area isn't that big, is it? There's got to be more to this town than just this scene. Yeah, I knew it. Not yet. Not yet, but I haven't done a lot of traveling yet either. I'm a little worried about traveling because of the whole day-night thing. Or not day-night thing, the time limit. Oh, this looks promising. That says hotel. I like hotels. Oh, general store. Okay, is this Killian's store? Where's the dang door to get in? Hi, Yuki. Hi, baby girl. Oh, dear. Hi, baby. This is Killian's, a general store. Killian's a good man, and they have plenty in stock. Okay, let's go in. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something stupid. What, that's 2? Yeah. Do it again. What do you think you're doing? Ow. Yeah, do not pick the locks directly in front of the guards. Probably not a good idea. I was. Conveni service and a post. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Buddy Fist. Oh. I'm just trying to be economical with the time I'm spending, because I am worried about that time limit. I know I've been told don't really worry about the time limit, but I do. Oh, I can take stuff out of the dresser. Nice. I have to remember that. I can rob dressers. Why, yes, Crafty, you probably could pickpocket somebody. I don't think you should. Do not murder hobo and thieve everywhere. How am I supposed to play the video game when you're being so adorable? You're upside down, baby girl. Why are you upside down? Why are you upside down, Boops? We got here. You see a gang member. Interesting. Yes, exactly. Hi, baby. I'm going to scratch the tum-tum. Hi, baby. Yeah. Oh, hi, baby. You're such a cat. You're such a cat. Oh, stretch out them beans. Stretch out them beans. Thank you for showing me your beans. They're very nice beans. You look different. You're on Skull's turf, stranger. You better talk quick. Skulls, who are you guys? We're the One Noah Junktown gang. We have run the streets and we rule the city at night. Oh. I thought the city was run by Gizmo after hours. That Slav can't even stand up by himself. We're the muscle in this town. We take what we want. You have some sort of deal with Killian? We don't bother Killian. He doesn't bother us as long as we keep it low-key. You get me? I get all right. You have to hide from him. We don't take that from anybody, least of all Killian. Just because he thinks he's a glorified sheriff doesn't mean he controls the skulls. I didn't mean to get you all riled up. Okay. So, interesting information there. Yep. And that is indeed what we are playing, my friend. And it's going. I think I'm still not quite sure what's going on. I am still not 100% sure what I am doing here, but I think I'm learning. I think. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Melina. Oh, the guards are gone. Interesting. I guess it's daytime now. It doesn't look like daytime. Oh, talk to the person. Back. It's late. Okay. But, it's not late. What? You see fruit? Iguana on a stick? What? Oh, I'll take that Nuka-Cola. Why am I robbing the fridge? Does this even have a purpose, or am I just robbing the fridge for robbing the fridge's sake? I've also now learned that everything can be looted. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Well, y'all know me as I am insatiably curious. And that curiosity is going to get me in trouble. It always does. Oh, hey, darling, how you doing? Just fine, but it could be better. You find whatever or whoever you're looking for, honey, and they make you feel better. All better, I'm sure. Okay. Okay, bye. You know, my brain has been wired by too many RPGs and stuff like that, because my first response to the person being snarky is to just kill them. I don't know what that says about me as a person. Alright, what was the sleeping thing for the boy? Z. What time is it now? Time. Show date and time. Okay. So I wonder if I should sleep until morning? Because I don't know if there's anything else to do around town right now. I mean, I guess we could try and find Gizmo. Only in video games, Melina. Only in video games. Oh my god, character, you are so dumb. I'm not that bad, Melina, although close to it. Not that bad, but definitely close to it. Oh, my little Yuki and your cocoa beans. I just want to go shopping. Like, Killian's has got to have something cool for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so tempted to go to it. Also, don't think there's another area to this map because I've explored everything. Okay, so is there any harm in just killing time until morning? Because I've got that ability. Well, that's fair talent. That's fair. I know not what these reasons are, my friend. I don't know. Maybe I'll just sleep for a few minutes. I mean, there's nothing else to do right now. Can you kill the Brahmin? You wouldn't let me do this. You wouldn't let me do this, would you, game? Oh, this will not let me do this, will it? Moo. Hold on, can I pickpocket the cows? Steal. Can I pickpocket the cow? Why can you pickpocket the cow? Oh my god. Yeah, why can I pickpocket a cow? Why? Why can I pickpocket a cow? Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice, Melina. Or, not Melina, Bunny Fist. yeah, exactly, Mur. I agree, Roy. Pickpocketing a cow is BS. But now I'm also curious, can I punch the cow? Yeah, that's true, but what would I put on the cow? Why am I beating up on a cow? Oh no. Oh god, why are we beating up on cows? Why am I doing this? You're tired of its bull. Yeah. That was more of a, can I actually do this situation? And yes, you can. I honestly did not believe that the game would let me punch the cow, but I guess you can. I mean, I could put a Molotov on the cow. That might be amusing. It might be very amusing to put a Molotov on the cow. I would like to rest for 2 hours. Rest for 1 hour. There we go. Now it's daytime. It is not late. You are very confused, game. It is not late. I just slept. Thank you. I'm looking for some water. You should try the scum pit. I heard you can get a lot of water in your booze there. Ouch. So wait, this isn't even Killian's, is it? Wait, I want to rent a room. 25 a day or 150 for the entire week. No thanks. Why would I rent a room? Okay, so this isn't Killian's. I thought this was Killian's. So where the frick frack is Killian's? Right, it says general. Oh. Oh, Crafty. Why? You went to the wrong location, you dummy. No wonder there were no guards there. You went to the wrong place. Crafts. It's Killian's. Yeah, I'm a moron. Alright, well, let's go talk to Mr. Killian. This is Junktown. Nice place to live as long as you stay on our good side. Okay. Guess we gotta go over here. It is not late. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, you potato. Fine, I'm just gonna rob you. Taking your rope. And a backpack. Ooh. Can I pick that up? You're at your max. What a backpack! What I want a backpack. What'll a backpack do? Probably give me more inventory space. Give me backpack. Oh my god. Backpack does not give you more inventory space. Hey, and welcome back, Parker. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, what is this? This is a hunting rifle. That's probably not better than the Deagle. I could give it to Moron Ian, though. I could give it to Ian. Alright, so I need to determine if some of this stuff is even worth holding on to. Because I legit don't know what's worth holding on to here and what isn't. Also, why is he saying come back later? It's late. It's the middle of the day, you potato. Why do you think it's nighttime? Do I need to exit the screen and then come back? Then will you, like, decide that it's morning? Because it's definitely morning. It's 6:40 in the morning. It is definitely morning, you potato. That's fair. I am kind of treating it like Zomboid, aren't I? I am kind of treating it like Project Zomboid. Hard not to. It has that same kind of look to it. Okay, this is Killian. I would like... Okay, what am I doing wrong here, chat? Why does he keep telling me that it's late? It's 6:40 in the morning. Does he not tick over until 7, maybe? Is that the deal here? Is that he doesn't think it's daylight until 7 a.m.? Red Ryder BB gun? That's hilarious. Alright, so we're entering the point that I'm going to start asking questions, chat. Is the backpack worth it or should I get rid of it? Mentats? The heck is a mentat? A pillbox of mind-altering chems, increasing memory-related functions, and speeds other mental processes Causes cravings. Oh, fun. It's drugs. But I genuinely am curious if I am genuinely curious if the backpack actually does anything or if it's just kind of a thing. See a backpack. Yes, I'd like more details on said backpack, please. Basic backpack with optimal carrying straps. Does it actually increase my carrying, though? No preservatives of no additional food coloring added. Cooked iguana roasted in its own skin. Okay. I don't think it does anything. Apollo Nuka-Cola flavored soft drink of the post-nuclear world, warm and flat. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it actually does anything. And time does not pass very quickly, I'm noticing. So, I guess we'll rest for an hour? It's also slightly bugged. Okay. Oh, nice, Ichigo. Nice. I'm glad you got your purple back. Killian, now where are you? Killian. Buddy.
Can I help you?
Now we got him. Okay. Who are you?
Killian Darkwater. I'm the mayor of this fine town. And who might you be? Not much up that way except desert and shady sands. You from there? Oh yeah, sure you do.
Came from a vault.
When you were a baby, your crib was a safe. Don't feel bad. Ain't the worst story I've been told. So, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about
Well,
the town?
Junktown's not much, but it's home. Mostly we trade with people or let them forget their troubles for a bit. Of course, we have our share of problems.
Well, the cities are around here.
Well, travelers tell me there's a bunch of crazies up north called the Vipers.
That's fun.
Another group of yahoos out east called the Cons. Neither one of them likely to invite you to supper as anything but the main course, if you know what I mean.
You.
Well, you got the hub southwest. Don't go south, though. That'd be Necropolis. The, climate's bad there, rain or shine, if you understand what I'm saying.
Interesting.
Hell, why not? Ask away, friend.
You own the store.
You bet. May not be as big as some in the hub, but people usually find what they're looking for. Take a look around.
Awesome.
Well, howdy.
Wasn't done talking to you, though.
For you today. Oh, we got tons to do. The Scum Pit's on the east side by the entrance. Great drinking place. Gizmo's is near there. And if you're hurting, Doc Morbid's your man. Well, if we're too fast for you, just pass on by, pal. It is pal, ain't it?
Wow.
By a damn sight.
All right. I'd like to
Well,
buy
damn
something.
fine coincidence. That's what this store's here for. We got about everything you can.
That's kind of a jerk. Basically, don't place any other container type in the backpack. Bad things happen and not just the fun I pulled. Okay. Oh, really? Huh. I did not realize he was voiced by Richard Dean Anderson. That explains why he looks like him, though. Okay, so how do you put things in the backpack? So I guess there's really no reason to even have the backpack. I should just get rid of it because it's just extra weight I don't need. Oh, what else you got? You got a deagle. I already have one. Dude, you don't have a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's sing the song Backpack, Backpack. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess there's one good thing to Crafty being kind of a hoarder is that I've got a bunch of stuff that I can trade him. No, I prefer not to trade that. I can trade him the SMG, though. I think I just accidentally dropped the SMG on the ground. I am a potot. Drag from main inventory in onto the backpack to access it. Use right-click menu to open it. Okay. Ooh, buddy, that's worth some money. Why is an SMG worth so much? Also, should I be using the Deagle or the SMG? Questions of the ages. Because I like the Deagle. I like the Deagle quite a bit, actually. Oh, okay, that's how. That's how. Okay. So wait, does that mean the doctor's bag also can be opened? No, that can't. That also can't. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the SMG then. It's worth quite a bit of caps, so why not? Guess we'll take all of your bullets, too. You still owe me money. I wonder how much another Deagle costs, because I could give that, yeah, but I can get a free one from the Raiders. So I would owe him caps if I did that. But if I get rid of my pistol. Hi, Euchers. Okay, so that gets me a little bit more. If I get rid of the leather jacket, because Moron won't wear it, that gets me a little closer. I could throw some Molotovs in there. Give you the backpack because I really don't care. I do like the fact that you can barter in this game. That makes it more interesting. Okay, so that gives me a little bit more money. What else can I throw at you? No, you don't get my lockpicks. Oh, so the question is, do I want to bother buying the Deagle from him or should I just get a free one when I go back up to the Raiders? Because I want to give the Deagle to, I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I wanted to give the Deagle to Ian. Hello, Miss Yuki. Yeah. Just going back for the Deagle is going to take time. Well, Ian has shot me multiple times, and apparently that's just the way this game works. You got to give me 400 caps, dude, to make this even. This is painful. This is painful, game. You're going to make me measure out 400. Oh boy, howdy you are. Can't just type it in game? Well, there we go. Yay! Trade. Sweet. Now I have ridiculous amounts of money. I have so many caps. Gizmo sends his regards. Well, I don't approve of this. I don't think so. Well, I didn't give him a gun. Well, yeah, I'm agreeing with that, Winterwolf. I am totally agreeing with that. Oh boy. You gain 400 experience points for helping Killian fight the assassin. Cool.
Listen,
Cool.
thanks for saving my life. It's a mighty brave thing to do.
Yay!
Situation here. I know Gizmo's behind this, but I need proof. You interested in helping?
Sure, I'll do it.
You have to wear a recorder and tape Gizmo confessing. Or plant this wiretap in his office. Either way. And we got him.
Okay.
All right. I owe you. Here's the bug in the wiretap. You let me know when it's done. And good luck.
Yay! I did a thing. I just gotta find Gizmos. Oi,
Good.
Killian, where's Gizmos?
What do you want now? Oh, we got tons to do. The Scum Pit's on the east side by the entrance. Great drinking place. Gizmo's
East.
is near. Well, if we're too fast for you, just buy a damn site.
All right, so I need to go east. East. Why can't I go east? All right, so we said go east to Gizmos. So where is Gizmos? Is this Gizmos? That's a wall. That is also a wall. That's another wall. Where is Gizmos? They're pretty good. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how useful Ian has actually been in this. Well, I think that's kind of obvious now. I have found Gizmos. All right, I am, however, going to do this. Yes. Gizmo. Gizmo confess. Driving Richard Anderson, you know that from MacGyver refused to handle firearms because he wanted to show the audience what he's up. That's amazing. That's amazing, Bunny Fist. As it should be. Because there are definitely other ways to solve problems than always shooting things. No, go away. Okay. You spare a few caps? No, go back somewhere else. Okay. So I'm guessing that's where Gizmo is. Boy, these slot machines are mine. Okay. Place your bets. You currently have... How many would you like to bet? 5? Winner, you pushed. You want to play again? No. I prefer not to gamble. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. All right, so we need to get back to that room, I bet. Yeah, no. I don't want to gamble. I have earned my money the hard-earned way by robbing everyone else. So I would like to go into that door. You're not going to let me. Oh, never mind. You let me in. Where's Gizmo? Roulette dealer. Gambler. Ian, get out of the way, please. Yeah, well, different show. Different show. Wasn't this modeled after Icewind Dale, Baldur's Gate, D&D games was set in this world? I have no idea. It looks a lot like Baldur's Gate. I will not deny this. But I unfortunately do not know much history about this. Same dev. Gotcha. Hey, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? What is this? Box of noodles. You have no idea what instant spaghetti means. Well, doesn't matter. It's mine now. No! Can I eat the iguana on a stick? Random crafty thoughts. Can I eat this? You can eat the iguana on a stick. Awesome. You see Izo. Okay. Hi, Izo. Izo says nothing. So Izo is just an enforcer.
I'm a busy man.
Well, you're kind of gross. Nothing, actually. Wow, I can get straight to the point, can't I? Yeah. Key on there is staying warm, Jindal. It's chilly. It is very chilly today. Oh, but no, I have not won yet. I will be honest. I'm not really following the story much in this. I'm trying to. Iguana sick and crispy squirrel bits are a staple food. That's hilarious.
You know, I don't like it when people
I didn't mean to hit that dialogue choice. No, come on. Do not throw me out the window, Izo. No. Low game. I was going to try to schmooze him. Oh! Wait. Wait a minute. There's an easier way to do this, isn't there? Yeah, there's an easier way to do this. Why don't I just do this? That fulfills the quest, right? I just bugged his office. Like, I shouldn't have to talk to him, right? But yeah, like I was going to say, I am enjoying this game, but I'm confused by it at the same time. Like, my brain is unfortunately one of those ones that I have a hard time where the stuff is very disjointed. If I don't get a clear storyline, I get very confuzzled. And this game is definitely confuzzling me a little bit. I'm enjoying it. But I don't feel like I'm really getting immersed into the story.
You again. You have to wear a recorder and tape Gizmo confessing. Or plant this wiretap in his office. Either way.
Okay, so apparently putting it in the door wasn't enough. Or putting it in the bookcase wasn't enough. Good try, though, Crafty. MacGyverisms to some criteria to put in the show. Plausible, you would actually have a chance to find them in such kind of situation. Yeah. Well, those are good rules to follow, Bunny Fist. Those are definitely good rules to follow. And I mean, it was impactful enough of a show that MacGyvering something still exists in the lexicon. MacGyvering something is still a phrase that a lot of people use. You know what's funny is I never really liked him as MacGyver. I never got into that show, but boy howdy did I love him in Stargate. He just fit better in Stargate. Asking about the style of game, this is effectively a tabletop RPG in digital form, single player, so getting lost, distracted. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. the other problem with this game that I'm having is that I don't feel a drive to explore because of the time limit. Like, if I didn't know, and yes, I am aware that I can extend the time limit. If I didn't know that there was a time limit to the game, I'd be much more inclined to just explore everywhere. And I think that's, like, one of the other things that I'm having trouble coming to grips with, is that I've always got that overarching thing of there's a time limit in the back of my head. Yeah. Door is locked. Okay, so I probably can't unlock it while I'm standing here.
What do you want? I'm a busy man.
I'm here to talk about the attempt on Killian's
I
life.
know what you're talking about.
Let's talk. Let's take a hypothetical situation.
Says,
Let's say you did try and kill Killian and your assassin failed. That means you need a new one to do the job, right?
and let me guess, you're that someone.
I can kill him quicker than you can spit.
Well, how can I trust you?
Because I've been around, I've killed before.
All right, we can do this. But you work for me.
I know that voice actor
You better
too.
know that nobody ever double crosses Gizmo and lives to talk about it. You got me.
Well, I could put one over on you. Just no way I could put one round. Ha. Of course, but first I need to know why you want him dead.
That's easy. I want him dead because he cramps my business. So, what are you doing for me?
Sorry, getting made fun of Guyver. I'm not surprised they did. Could you say that again, please? This time in my coat pocket. So I'm here. He'll be dead before sundown.
Good. Return with the dog tags he wears around his neck as proof. And we never had this conversation. You don't mention this to anyone. No one double crosses me. No one.
Can I barter with him, I wonder?
Did you finish the job yet?
Barter. This person will not barter with you. Well, fine then. Rude.
No tags.
So I'm guessing this is one of those moral things that you can do where I could kill Killian if I really wanted to. I'm not going to. Because I like Killian more than I do the casino. He reminds me way too much of Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, well, exactly, Bunny Fist. And I love the fact that it's just become a part of the lexicon now. Alright, so that should have gotten the confession out of him, which means I can just pop down here to the general store, give the tape to Killian, hope that I didn't screw it up somehow. Now watch, I probably was like supposed to turn on the tape recorder or something.
The evidence?
I sure did.
Which? Bug or tape?
Confession.
Let's hear it. That's the first time I've been happy to hear his voice. Thanks, friend. Now, time for you and me to take care of the other business.
Nice. Oh, okay. Shotgun? Shotgun or stim packs? Shotgun or stim packs? Oh god, when they accidentally found the second gate and were stranded at the South Pole. That's funny. That is funny that happened. I don't remember that episode. I do not remember that episode, but that does sound like a plot that they would have done in, in the game. Hello. In the, show. Oh! I don't have room for any of this crap. I mean, I could give the shotgun to Ian, though.
Well, thanks again. Well, listen, I'm gonna take the guards and run Gizmo and his cronies out of town. I could use another gun. You up for it?
Oh, yeah.
Might be good for a laugh.
Oh, yeah.
Go to Lars at the guard station. He'll fill you in. And listen, this town owes you a
A
lot.
lot. Sweet. Okay. Apparently, I'm playing a goody two-shoes in this. Apparently, I am doing a goody two-shoes. Can I not reverse pickpocket Ian? Ian, stop walking. There we go. All right, Ian, I'd like to give you a shotgun, dude. Have a shotgun. I'm going to regret this decision. All of it. I've only got 5 shotgun shells? Oh no, that's all of it. All right, buddy. So that, I guess, is how you give him weapons. Draw your best weapon next time we go into battle. Sweet. All right, well, Ian now has a shotgun. I might regret this decision. Yeah, I know, Melina. All right, so I'm supposed to be going to the guardhouse now? Status, Junktown. Stop Gizmo. So I need to go find Lars at the guardhouse. Well, where's the guardhouse? Where is das Guardhouse? You know, the easiest way to find the guardhouse, perhaps, might just be to leave the map and come back. Well, that wasn't the way I wanted to go, but sure, we'll go down here. Maybe there's a guardhouse down here. I found the jail. You, Lars? I'm Andrew. No. Okay, so that's Andrew. Where's Lars? Youngtown Peasant. Maybe down here? Ready for it? Nope. Not yet. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. Hey, no worries, Roy. You have a fantastic stream and enjoy your new starting screen if you haven't got it finished yet. Or that might be what you're doing on stream today, which if it is, good luck on it. Alright, I, however, am going to take a fast break, chat, because coffee. So give me a quick minute and then we're going to go shoot up Gizmo. And welcome on in, Daiji. Welcome in. I will be right back, my friends. Oh, that's adorable. Yuki's butt is hanging off the cat tree. That is too funny. Alright, the cause of overloading the gate. SG1, transfer file. Yoke, Daniel. Oh no, Bunny Fist. Oh, you're fine, Amaryllis. Gizmo, let's just, if I just go get, yeah, exactly. Yeah, do not get Gizmo wet. Do not get Gizmo wet. Although I have to say, Gizmo is a great post-apocalyptic name. Doodad would also be a great post-apocalyptic game. Well, I can barter with this guy. Oh, he's got shotgun shells. I would like your shotgun shells, please. It goes, Damasan, it goes. I've gotten myself into a turf war in this city. You know, I'm not going to complain. It's post-apocalyptic. Of course, the gun shells cost a lot. Sure, you can have my pistol. It takes care of at least part of it. You can also have my Molotovs. And you can have my knife. Yep, that's fair. And I'll give you some caps to take care of the balance if you won't just take this. Your offer's not good enough. Can't you just give it to me on a discount, dude? What was that, 45? Nope, I can't add. Should have been 35. There we go. Now it's good. Thank you. Sure, let's nail that tub. Alright, let's go shoot up Gizmo. Offhand, Sam commented it took them 15 years to MacGyver something to make it work. That's awesome. So it comes down to this, Killian. Yes, it do. So a heavily muscled, scarred man with a mustache. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. I mean, somebody's doing it. 100% somebody is doing it. Now, I did not. To say, I did not take the shotgun. I gave that to Ian. So, he hasn't hit me yet, so I'm just going to shoot Killian. Or, shoot Gizmo, rather. You need 5 action points. Well, fine then. At least make sure it's reloaded. Oh no, he's totally coming after me. Yes! Yes! Alright, well, Izo's down. Oh, actually, no. Let's not shoot him. Let's stab him. He's down on the ground. Do not stab him in the groin. Do not do this, Crafty. That's just insult to injury. I stabbed him in the groin. Yes! I am so mean. Oh, I'm such a potato. Alright, Izo's dead. Let's go ahead and shoot Gizmo. Go for a headshot. Why not? I missed. Of course I did. And he's dead. Nice! Okay, so I'm not sure they might have changed that line for the German Chinese edition. I never ever saw the first. Oh, fair. That's fair. And they might have. They might have Bunny Fist. Armorizing, kitting up with swords, daggers, and pseudo armor and chainmail. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. I mean, I think a fireman's axe or a machete is far more useful than a gun in the post-apocalyptic eras. So we're still on battle time. Why are we still on battle time? Thanks for all your help. Here's 500 caps. You're always welcome in Junktown, friend. Sweet! This was hurt. For destroying your enemies without taking a scratch, you earn 425 experience points. You gain 600 experience points for your work in defeat of Gizmo. May the jerk rest in pieces. Awesome. Cool. Right, well, I did cool stuff. Boy love, heck yeah, JD. What anime are you watching right now, my friend? Okay, well, is there anything else to do here in Junktown? No, we stopped Gizmo. Okay. So, alright, so we've got other locations we can go to. We can go to the Necropolis, or we can go to the hub. We can go to Necropolis, or we can go to hub. I'm kind of tempted to go to the Necropolis because I'm curious, but that might be jumping the gun a little. And we solved the problem of needing to get another deagle because now Ian has a shotgun. For good or ill, Ian has a shotgun. So what do you think, chat? Hub or Necropolis? There's a lot more map down here. He's got office worker, the other role, book depending on the beam. Oh, nice, nice. We're all gonna die. Well, that is fair. That is fair. We are all gonna die at some point in this game. I'm honestly surprised that I haven't died yet. I am honestly surprised that I have not died yet. Fully agree. A blade or blunt weapon is much used and maintained. Yep. Exactly. It's Packard Atlantis. Nice. Well, I guess we're going to the hub. And I guess we'll go to Necropolis after that. At some point, my friends, we're gonna have to, like, figure out all this crap that I'm currently carrying around with me. The Heights, Downtown, Old Town, Water Merchants. Ooh, Water Merchants. They might know where a water chip is. Well, there's a lot of people here. Sorry, we're full. I'm ready to kick some butt. Hope we sell everything. Let's hit the road. Did I find a... I really don't want to work today. Okay. So is this just a random event I found, or what? I have no idea what I just found. I think I'm in the hub. Oh, police officer of the hub. Okay. Keep your nose clean while you're in our city. All right. What do we got here? Another officer. Oh, shoot. I didn't put away my gun. Nya. 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 There we go. There we go. I always forget to do that. No. I actually need to reverse pickpocket you, actually, because I need to give you more bullets. Ian. Come here, buddy. I need to give you bullets. Have more bullets. Okay, so now you have more bullets. I really need to see what ammos does this thing use? 44 Magnum JHP. 10 millimeter JHP. 10 millimeter AP. 10 millimeter AP. Okay. So I've got a lot of bullets I'm not using. So maybe I'll give them all to Ian so I don't have to carry them. Like, I don't know if this is a great idea, but we're going to give all of our excess bullets to Ian since I'm just using the Deagle. And let him carry all of this stuff like the mule he is. Library in Another World. That would be very exciting. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, JD. Don't want to give him any stim packs because that's silly. Alright, that should be good enough. That clears up a little bit of my inventory. Wait, scanner? Motion sensor option is not okay. Hub downtown. All right. So I'm just kind of heading south because the map said there were water cellars here, and maybe the water cellars will tell me where I can get a water chip. I mean, that would make logical sense. All right, where are we at now? Merchants. Okay. Oh boy, you know, it's got to be so entertaining for all of you out there that actually know what's going on in this game, watching me just flounder around trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Got to be at the very least a little bit entertaining. Water merchants. You're thinking Watership Down? No, I am not thinking Watership Down. I am not thinking Watership Down. Hey, it's a just loose Brahmin. Our Office of the Water Merchants are the big movers and shakers of the hub since they supply the water that keeps everything going. Yes, they do. I would like to go in here. Of course, there's nobody around because it's the middle of the night. That doesn't mean I can't rob them blind. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I know. Watership Down is quite the book. And quite the movie, too. Water Merchant Guard. Water Caravan Employee. Talk to Martha. Talk to Martha. Here we go. I don't care what they say. We need new parts. Oh, yeah. Sorry. What can I do for you? Do you have a water chip? Water chip. One of those old vault purifying control... Or one of those old vault purifying control chips. I'm sure I speak for the entire town when I say you won't find any out here. Why do you do that? Without the proper equipment, they're worthless. Only a vault or maybe Necropolis would have any use for one. Why do you ask? Ooh, Necropolis, huh? Necropolis, why would they need one? Well, it's just a guess, really. We tried to start a caravan route to Necropolis once, but they refused to trade with us. Nobody in their right mind refuses water these days unless they have a reliable supply. I figured they must have their own purifier, or they would have died out a long time ago. You looking to have us go up to your vault? Yes. How much is that going to cost me? Well, it's quite the distance away. 2,000 caps should cover the initial caravan, and I'm sure your vault will have stuff to trade to keep us going for a while. However, with the current reserves, I'm guessing that we do going for an extra 100 days or so. Ah, so that's how you extend the timer. Ooh, okay. Quite a ways, but the vault has plenty of goods to reimburse you for your upfront money. How about 500 instead? Sorry, but I can only accept the full payment. Ooh. Don't have the cash, I'll come back when I do. Okay. Well, I could extend it for 100 days if I needed to. We have to barter. Say you're not a single bit entertaining. It's at least 8 to 9. Oh, well, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Bunny Fist. Puts away the newspaper. Why do we have newspapers? Why are we talking newspapers? I mean, the first half, not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, do not have the cash. I'll come back when I do. Okay, so... Oh, stretchies. So, I guess we have to go to the necropolis then. Because if the necropolis has a water chip, that sounds like where I need to go. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Amaryllis. You know, I like how the Brahmin is just walking around. I would like to pickpocket the Brahmin, because I can. Oh, like heck, I can't get there. Go pickpocket a Brahmin. Come on, let me pickpocket you. Why will you not let me pickpocket the cow? Yeah, no, I'm using the right button. Pickpocket the cow, please. Rude. Alright, let's go here. Yes, yes. To the necro. Alright, so I guess we need to go to the necropolis to get a water chip. And we've got 117 days, so I guess I don't need to... worry about extending the timer yet. You already had your chance. Well, that's fair. In the other town, we did liberally try to rob the cow. It came to nothing, though. Goodness gracious. Why do I think I'm signing my own death certificate going to the necropolis? Anything that's got a name like necropolis can't be a good thing. And that is true. Cows do not generally have pockets. But I was able to pickpocket a cow in the other city, so I don't know. How do wolves hold entire sets of armor? Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We are getting out of this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mur. I would like to get out of this town. Necropolis, from Greek for City of the Dead, is a large, elaborate cemetery or burial ground, often ancient and situated outside the city, for extensive tombs and monuments that reflect the culture's beliefs about the afterlife. Egypt's pyramids or the Vatican necropolis under St. Peter's Basilica. Yep. So it's going to be interesting. Like, an entire city called the necropolis does concern me slightly. I have a feeling it's full of ghouls, or perhaps mutants. At any rate, it's not going to be a good place. I can't imagine that this is going to be a good place to go. Time will tell, but I don't have a lot of hope about this being a good place. Come on. Ah! Alright, so let's go to the necropolis. This might be a very bad idea, but let's see what happens. Uh-oh. Ow. A group of hostile raiders burst forth. I was hit for 1 hit point. Could I throw dynamite at them? That might be amusing. Don't think I want to do that. I could throw a grenade at them, though. That might be entertaining. No, give me that. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our gun. And we'll shoot this guy. Of course I need 4 action points. And I don't think I have enough to throw it. I don't. That's fine. We will just... I guess I can't reload it because it's full. Well, fine. I use your community post tab to say which game names I picked. Where? Where, Ramon? Nice. Blood and darkness. I need 5 action points. Sheesh. And yes, it is definitely blood for the blood god. Stupid, I need 5 points. I keep forgetting that. You are true. When it is full, I don't need to refill it. Yeah, they're retreating. I don't think I can hit them. So why waste the bullets? I could try throwing this at them, though. That might be entertaining. Target out of range. Alright, well, then there's nothing I can do. Let him run away. One of my YouTube channels. Okay. Well, I will check. I will check, Ramon. I'll see which one you commented on. Because I would guess that you probably don't remember which one you commented on of the 2 channels. Hey, welcome on in, Nordic Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. I am confused by this game, I will be honest. I am very confused by this game, but that's okay. Nice. Good job, Ian. I will let you track them down. I don't really need another one of those. I'll take your caps, though. What is that? A small energy cell? The heck is that? A self-contained energy storage unit. And a sledgehammer? Ooh. Ooh, I like a sledgehammer. That might be fun to have instead of a spear. Alright, I'm going to take these energy cells just on principle, because that seems important. Yeah, it does. It definitely does have a steep learning curve, and I don't know if I'm quite getting it. I'm enjoying it, but I don't think I understand the game, to be honest.
Space!
The submachine gun. Ooh. Not want that, because that'll just get me in trouble. Yeah, and thank you for that Space Games, Jewel. And you just have a gun. All right, well, that's it. Yeah, but it's for ammunition for a gun I don't have, which is interesting. All right, well, let's go ahead and get off this map. There's nothing else to do. I did, however, want to switch this to the sledgehammer. Because, of course I do. Actually, I didn't see. Does that actually do more damage? 4 to 10? Oh, it does. It's more reliable. Alright, so let's get out to the main map. And then, unfortunately, chat, you are going to have to pardon me again for a second because coffee. So, give me a quick minute. I'll be right back. All right. Wait, what? Hey, that is a message to come back to. What shenanigans are you up to, Talon? What shenanigans are you up to, my friend? Oh, nice. Nice games with Jewel. I am glad that you found them. And don't mind me, I am snacking. I'm glad you found them. Oh, God. What are you doing, Talon? What are you doing? Let me take a quick look at this chat. All right. Creativity Studio. Oh my God. That is adorable, Talon. Am I allowed to show that on stream? For those that do not have Discord, am I allowed to show that on stream? God, that is so cute. All right, hang tight a second, chat. Hang tight a second, my friends. The wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Talon has struck again. Oh, Talon, you are such a good bean. You know that? Like, seriously, my friend, you are such a good bean. Actually, I am just going to. There we go. That's what I wanted. I want you to capture. Why are you not letting me capture OBS? You're being dumb. Why? Oh my goodness. Fine, we'll do this the other way. I need to save this anyway. Oh, the wonderful bean of Talon has struck again. Give me a moment to load this in. Oh, Talon, you are too good of a soul. Yeah, there you go, chat. The lovely Talon has struck again. I have been fallboyed. I have been fallboyed. Unbelievable, Talon. Unbelievable, my friend. Oh, I am a Vault girl. I am a Vault girl. And it always astounds me how you nail the style so well. Absolutely astounds me how you nail the style so well there, Talon. Thank you, my friend. You know that is never necessary, but boy howdy do you bring a smile to my face every single time you do something like that. Yeah, you are. You are a talent, and that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. Because that is freaking adorable. That is absolutely adorable. Maybe. We might, Nordic Fox. The way that this year is going for games is it is the year of chaos. I have a thing set up on a site called Backloggery where I have entered all of the games that I have access to and are streamable. And we do a random pick out of those games to choose what our next game to play is. However, we can override that at any time the chat chooses to. My only thing is I don't want to play 2 games from the same series in a row. So if we eventually, I will play Fallout 2, but it's not going to be the next game. It's going to be another Chaos game after this. And once we finish Shadow Hearts, I'm going to play Crosscode because I want to finish that one up before I choose another new game. But yeah, eventually I will play Fallout 2 and 3 and Vegas and all that fun stuff. That is the goal, is to play all of them at some point. Like to observe like Kira Toriyama and such and replicate it. It's a really good skill to have, Talon. It's a really, really good skill to have. And you have knocked out many a banger with your fan arts, and they always bring a smile to my face. Every single time they bring a smile to my face. Okay, so we have found the necropolis. You approach a dark and broken city. Little life can be seen. A stench of death surrounds the area. Oh, that sounds fun. A stench of death surrounds the area. Great. So apparently there are ghouls. No, 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 no. Do not run towards the ghouls. They are going to eat me. It has 12 of 12 HP, but it has crippled limbs. Well, this area just became scary. Are these things all hostile? And to Games with Jewel, please do. Please do, my friend, because you know I would give them a good home, and I would pay a fair price for them. Because DS, 3DS are definitely games that I am collecting. Oh, will do, Nordic. I will say that I have gotten the hang of the gameplay in this one. So, thank goodness I have actually gotten the hang of the gameplay in this. I'm still not quite sure what's going on in the story, to be honest. Oh, they're hostile. They are definitely hostile. That's fine. I'll hit you with the slut. Holy crap. Well, yep, I can hit with the sledgehammer. Oh, crafty cakes, what are you doing? Oh, crafty cakes, you are surrounded by ghouls. This isn't good. Let's see, I got swing, thrust. We'll swing it. Bap. He should be dead, and he's not. How are these things not dead? I thought they only had, why is he using the pistol, not the shotgun? I told him to use the shotgun. Ian, why? Okay, these things got way more than 12 hit points. They don't hit very hard. Like, no joke, the ghouls don't actually hit that hard. Rude. Oh god, there's more coming up behind us. Of course there are. Ow. Yeah, these guys really can't hit me, I'm noticing. They keep hitting for 0 damage. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Games of Jewel. Come on. Good boy, Ian. You were critically hit for... Yeah, these guys can't hit me. It must be because I have that Raider armor I found. Alright, ghouls are considered alive, but in a mutated post-human state due to extreme radiation, granting them extended lifespans, near mortality, and resistance to rads. Feralization, yep. Don't age like normal humans and can live for centuries, but their minds often degrade over time, leading to feral states, and they be killed by conventional means. Yeah. And I would definitely say these are feral ghouls that I'm currently fighting. These are definitely feral ghouls. You know what's sad is I'm using the sledgehammer to preserve on ammo, and I think by the time that I get to, like, killing all of the ones that are close, I'm not even gonna have a chance to pull out my gun. Left 4 Dead special. Smoker, I gotta think. What did the voice actor had to do to just get as raspy as he got? There are tricks. There are tricks, Chris, that you can do to get that rasp in your voice. The short answer is a lot of practice. Short answer is a lot of practice. Didn't mean to do a targeted shot. And reload though. Hi, Euchers. I hear you back there sharpening those little clubs. Yeah, are you a good girl back there, baby girl? Ghouls don't go feral if they take in the community and have people around talk to them and keep them doing normal people things. You know, that doesn't surprise me. It reminds me a lot about people that have Alzheimer's. That you keep them mentally stimulated and it will slow the effects. I especially took a mouthful of 6 and just went with it. Yeah, probably not that. Probably not that. There are definitely some vocal tricks that'll get you that rasp. I'm not very good at doing a rasp. I can do silly voices, though, and I can do really nasal voices. But rasp isn't something that I can do. Everyone's got their skills, though. And voice acting is definitely a skill. Yeah, I totally just shot Ian in the back of the head. Sorry about that, dude. Okay, well, that was fun. Now, these ghouls have anything useful on them, or are they all just ghouls? No, they're all just ghouls. They got nothing. Looks like a sword. Streetlight can provide illumination in darkened areas if it wasn't completely broken. Okay. So there's definitely... The way the east is blocked by rubble and debris, you'll have to find another way. Okay. I thought I heard danger bongos. Manic laughter of the jockey. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar enough with Left 4 Dead that I know which character you're talking about. I will say, though, maniacal laughter is hard. Like, doing maniacal laughter on command is hard. Alright, I am just going to preemptively shoot one of these guys and call it a day. Get bent. Ghoul was hurt for 10 points. Yay! Reload. I'm just preemptively taking out the ghouls because they're attacking me. I really don't know what Ian is doing. Why is... Oh, God. Why? Maybe I should give you the spear, Ian. But you just... That's fine. You just stand there and be a tank, I guess. I gave you a shotgun and you've decided that you don't want to use it, you potato. The jockey is the little hunch guy that latches on your back and... Oh, okay. Watch out for the fanboy. I can imagine he's probably got some sort of like really high-pitched maniacal laughter, like I would imagine that is probably the kind of laughter the jockey would have. Goodness gracious, maniacal laughter is fun. Oh, there's one down. Let's try to not shoot Ian this time. Ian is not the sharpest tool. No, he is not. No, he is not, Nordic. Like, I'm almost tempted to take the gun, or not take the gun. I'm almost tempted to take his knife away. Because basically, I gave him a knife and a shotgun and a pistol. And I told him to use the best weapon when he goes into battle, and that is certainly not the knife. I don't know why he thinks the knife is the best weapon. You know what? That wasn't even the one I was aiming at, but I'll take it. Like, I mean, Ian gets 10 points for effort, but 0 points for actually following directions. I did give him ammo. He's got a full, like, 200 shotgun shells. And he's just decided not to use any of them. Charger and the Hunter, another set of specials I want to try. What do those two do, beyond what their names obviously tell you? I can do Maniacal Laughter, only scare people because of it. Also, drills my R's. Yeah. Trilling my R's is something that happens unconsciously. I can't do it consciously. If I think about it, I can't do it. Like, if I try to roll my R's, I can't do it. But if I'm not thinking about it, I can roll R's like a champ. Go figure, right? So there's that. Probably should reload my gun. At the very least, at least Ian is a good damage sponge. Like, at the least, he is a good damage sponge. Because he's doing pretty good at damage sponging for me. Yeah, that makes sense. I like Ganon's laughter from Wind Waker. You know what's sad, JD, is that Wind Waker is a game that I really, really want to play, and I have no way to play it. It honestly makes me a little bit sad, but I have, like, no way to play it. Do not shoot Ian, please. I could heal him, though, but not during battle. I need 5 action points, alright. Ian, for the love of Pete, would you please use your gun? I don't have a Wii. I don't have a Wii Games with Jewel. And we don't have the Nintendo Online expansion pass. Or rather, a Wii U. Not a Wii, a Wii U. Alright, so I think that's all the ghouls. Oh, there's another one. Good luck trying to get a GameCube copy for a decent price. Let's see. I'd like to use first aid on Ian, but I don't know if it'll let me do it during combat. Yeah, we gotta kill the other guy. Alright, well, there's one more ghoul to take care of. And then I can do other stuff. You know, it's funny. I keep wanting to flip the camera around so I can actually see the ghoul, and that's not how this works. I hit him. Serious wound is inflicted. Good. Yeah, well, that definitely makes it harder, Chris. That definitely would make it harder. Target is out of range. Of course it is. Fine, I'll shoot in the head. Goodbye, Zamambi. And by Zamambi, I mean ghoul. Head and reload. Ian, go be dumb. Oh, is the ghoul running away now? How cute. That one's actually smart enough to run. Wow, they've got a long distance that they can walk. It was hit for 9 points. Beautiful. I don't feel sorry for ghouls. Oh, shopping done. Right, yeah. Yeah. They haven't dropped enough, Zero Sniper. They have not dropped enough, my friend. God, there's so many ghouls here. I see another one coming up on this side of the screen now. Cool. Alright, so that ghoul is dead. Let's go over here. I've really got to tell Ian, like, to start shooting things. Yeah, that is funny. That is funny, Chris. But yeah, I do not feel bad for ghouls. I do not feel bad for ghouls. And their lot in life kind of stinks because they didn't choose this, but it is what it is. Yeah, I totally just shot Ian in the back of the head, because of course I did. I'd be kind of sad, actually, if I managed to kill Ian. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Just a flesh wound. God dang it! Stop shooting Ian in the back of the head. Ian, where are you going? I would like to heal you, dude. Oh, there's another ghoul. Oh, I see. Ian is running away because he's dying. That's less than good. Yeah, just but a flesh wound. Yeah, except for it's a flesh wound on my companion that is not doing well. 3 packs of Maruchan for $1. I remember the time it was like 10 for $1. Oh, yeah. No, I remember that too. Zero Sniper. The times, they have changed. Okay. You know, Ian might actually die. And the problem is he's running away from me, so I can't heal him, and he's running into more ghouls. Like, what he's doing right now is not very helpful, because he's drawing all of the enemies out of my firing range. Stop being a crazy tank, Ian. Aim is blocked. It also doesn't help that I can't actually see the ghouls. Okay. Well, this is fun. This is fun. Can I turn the combat speed up? Hold on. Running, subtitles, item highlights, combat taunts, combat difficulty, violence level, target highlighting, game difficulty, combat speed. Here we go. Sure. Make it fast. Why not? Because I think all that's going to do is make them attack faster. Oh god, which one of these is Ian? Cool, that wasn't Ian! Yay! I managed to not shoot my teammate. Oh, that's so much better. I've been playing on slow combat, apparently. Alright, I would like you to move 2. Be a little bit closer. Shoot that guy. A serious wound is inflicted. Great. Can't reload because I don't have AP. Ian, for the love of Pete, stop running away from me, dude. I'm trying to save you. Boom. Ghoul. The ghoul isn't wearing any armor. Goodness gracious. The ghoul is not wearing any armor, game. Cool. Alright, so the ghoul is dead. Ian is running away like a coward. Still. Ian, have you just left the map at this point? I can't even see Ian. How am I supposed to shoot the ghoul if I can't see my teammate? Okay. So, right. So, Ian was killed. Okay, that's great. I can't even see him right now. All right, well, that was kind of silly and annoying. I can't even see Ian because he walked off the side of the map. So how was I supposed to rescue him? How was I supposed to rescue Ian if I couldn't even see him? Bet you I need to go in here or something. Yeah, how was I supposed to rescue my teammate that I couldn't even see? That's annoying. I did not want Ian to actually die. Yeah. Like, I'm sad that Ian died, but I mean, what was I supposed to do? The other thing, too, is the ghoul isn't coming back. Like, I noticed the ghoul isn't even bothering to come back right now. It's just gone. Very weird. Alright, let's start taking out these guys, I guess. I'm mad, though, I lost the shotgun. This is ridiculous. Yay, he's dead. Reload my gun, please. Alright, let's move a little bit closer. They still haven't seen me. Now, if I don't have to shoot them, why am I shooting them? I don't have to shoot, why shoot? You, however, I am going to hit. Because you're going to be a problem. Bap. Yeah, these things can barely hit me because of the armor I'm wearing. Yeah, I'm kind of mad that Ian's dead, to be honest. Actually, very angry that Ian is dead. I also wonder if these things would be hostile if I wasn't walking around with weapons in my hands. I keep forgetting to de-equip my weapons. Oh, that's rude. I keep forgetting to de-equip my weapons, and I'm wondering if that's why everything is hostile to me. Come on, go down. Oh, Ghoulie Boy's running away now. Shoot him in the back of the head. 'Cause I'm mean. I have enough to do that. Oh, Ghoulie, Ghoulie, Ghoulie. App. And gone. And gone. I was kind of hoping that there would have been a way to get down into the necropolis from here, but I don't think there is. However, there are bookcases that I can search. And that's true, I could load an old save, but I don't think there's a save recent enough. I don't think I have a recent enough save that we wouldn't be losing like an hour of progress. A lighter? Okay. And a beer. Not very helpful. I mean, I definitely feel like this is the area we're supposed to be. And to be frank, I'm not that sad that Ian is gone. He wasn't a very useful character. I'm annoyed that I lost the shotgun, but whatever. I've got a deagle still, and that's a great weapon. Right now, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go in the necropolis. 'Cause I can't go there. I can't go north. Oh. I didn't think about saving when I got to this area. But you're correct, I should have. I've been saving pretty frequently, but I should be saving every scene change. It wasn't that useful. But I mean, what do you think, chat? Should we reload the save to the necropolis, or should we just let Ian lie dead? Because we could load that. We could load that. Yeah, what the hell, we'll load it. Because he is useful to have around. And actually what I can do too is I can take his weapons away so the dude stops using the frickin' pistol. Because yeah, see, he's got a shotgun and he's got 140 shotgun shells. So I do not understand why this dude does not use the shotgun. Like, Ian, buddy. Draw your best weapon the next time we go into battle. I'm good with just about any sort of pistol, and I can use a submachine gun. I also know how to handle a knife. Is that the problem? Is a shotgun not considered a small gun? I wonder if that's the problem. No? No. A shotgun is considered a small gun. So, dude, why aren't you using it? Yeah, I know I'm on a time limit. I'm actually not doing bad on the time limit. Last I checked, I still had over 100 days. Yeah, we've got 117 days. Okay, so if I take away your knife... will you stop using it? Come here, you idiot. Come here. And I will be honest with you. Nordic. I have no idea how far in the game I am. I have absolutely no idea how far I am in the game. I'm just taking wild guesses at what I'm supposed to be doing. I've done a couple of side quests. Not many. I have done a couple. Like we killed out a rad scorpion nest and I saved a girl from the raiders. But that's about it. And we killed Gizmo. I met Killian. And I helped him kill Gizmo, but that's about it. I'm just kind of chasing the water chip right now, and they told me the water chip might be in the necropolis, so that's my next goal. I also found the water traders who will go to my vault for 2,000 caps. Which I'm nowhere near having 2,000 caps, so that's really not an option right now. So I'm hoping that I find this water chip in the necropolis so we don't have to do the dang water caravan thing. We'll see. Alright, so this is the exit. They're making a third Gremlins movie? Do tell. Do tell, my friend. And please tell me it's going to be completely practical effects, because if they use CGI on the Gremlins, I will cry. Half of the charm of those movies is the janky puppetry that happens. Also, games with Jewel, that's a lot of games. I mean, you could still do a third one, although I think the dude that that Asian American actor is gone. The dude that used to run the Curiosities store. All right. Too many ghouls. Too many ghouls. Okay, so we've determined that I can't go north, so let's go west. I have no idea who Tycho is. They're in the works of restoring the Gizmo puppet. I mean, that would be awesome. Okay, so who's Tycho? And at this point, yes, I have given up on this being a blind run. I'm asking questions because I don't know anything anymore. He's in Junktown. All right, well, whatever. We'll go get another companion. Why not? I have plenty of days. Gremlins 3 is officially happening with the original writer and director. Well, it's good. It's the original writer and director. Steven Spielberg's EP. Yeah, that just means he's paying for it. Puppet Force is... I hope it is. I hope that that's true, and that actually comes to fruition. I always forget to put my sledgehammer back on. I guess I don't have a sledgehammer right now. Where's my sledge? I guess I got that somewhere else. That's fine. We'll stabbies. Zombie guard. Those are fun. Thank you, puppetry, over the top acting, bad bomb sound effect track. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like, the Gremlins movies are not meant to be serious. Oh. I think I will put the leather jacket on then, because I do have a leather jacket. I haven't been wearing it because this armor's better. I've been wearing steel armor because it's better, but I will totally get dog meat. And by the way, chat, I have given up on the no spoilers part of this. Just get me through the game. At this point, we have come to the point of, I just want to finish this game. It is fun. Yeah, this is why I'm wearing the steel armor. They can't even hit me with this stuff. But I would love to have dog meat in the party because dog meat's adorable. I love it too. I take away the knife from Ian and then he actually starts using the weapons I told him to use in the first place. I still don't understand why he's not using the shotgun. It can't be worse than the pistol. Nothing? Really? I mean, I guess they are just zombies. Ooh. Alright, well, let's go to Junktown. Because I would like to have dog meat in the party. And that doesn't take too many days to trek across this area. Go into Junktown, please. Guess we'll go to the entrance. Alright, so inventory. Let's put on the leather jacket. Yep, leather jacket. Where did it go? Yes, I did. I accidentally dropped it. All right, so leather jacket is on. So how do I get dog meat? Jack, Pop, Grandma Fred, and the old guy is... Yeah. Well, it's been a long time since they made one of those movies. I don't remember there being a Gizmo TV series or animated series. Let me rephrase the question. Where is dog meat? Because I didn't see him the first time we were in here. I didn't see any dogs. I only saw cows. So I will rephrase the question. Where is dog meat? Because I did not see him. Because if I had seen a puppy, I would have petted the puppy, but I saw no puppies. So how am I doing on time? Because I just wasted a bunch of it doing that. Oh, I still got 112 days. We got plenty. Where are you at, dog meat? Because I do not see any puppies around. See people. Dog meat. You are not helpful. You are not helpful, Master Chief. Was that long ago? 36 years ago. It was in the Mogwai 20... I've never heard of that show. Huh. I never knew they made an animated Gremlins show. Yeah, that's fair, Master Chief. I'm trying to get a serious answer, though. I am trying to get a serious answer, so we're not stuck in a loop here of me just wandering around. I'm gonna have to look it up. 'Cause I've never heard of that. Alright, dog meat. Where are you, buddy? Because I would like you. Because apparently I can also get Tycho as a party member, whoever Tycho is. Keep searching, I don't remember Rios. Well, that's fair. We didn't really search up here. Oh, that looks like a dog. Hey, dog. Come here, bud. Are you dog meat? You see a dog. He seems to be following you. So that's it? That's how I recruit the dog. The dog seems to think you're his owner. You gain 100 experience points for helping Phil solve his canine conundrum. So I accidentally just did a quest. Cool. You see Phil. I won't trust that beast. If I was you, that thing is a killer. Well, that's great. All right, well, cool. Now we have a dog. Where did Ian go? Oh, no. Oh, no. Did Ian abandon me now? No, he is still following. No! Gosh darn it. No, come here, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, we're in Junktown, Daravel. I already killed Gizmo, and now we're trying to find a guy named Tycho? Now we're trying to find a guy named Tycho. Yeah, because he can't shoot me in the back of the head. I would definitely agree with that, because he can't shoot me in the back of the head. But no, we made it through Junktown. I helped keep Killian alive. I was told to come back to Junktown because I could get dog meat, which is awesome. Trust in self-defense. Okay, I forgot. I always forget to take my weapons off. There. I did put it away. There. I like my boss. Okay. So now we're trying to find a guy named Tycho. Get ready to save scum. That took me a second. That took me a second. Get ready to save scum like you've never saved scum before, and we're going to the scum bar. Ha ha. Alright, now we just gotta find the scum bar. Oh, that's awesome, Ichigo. I need to re-dye my hair. I haven't dyed it in ages. Uppers acquired. What was my reaction to O'Neill showing up in Fallout? Chat sadly had to tell me who the VA was, because I didn't catch that it was, Richard Dean Anderson. Oh, really? Is Dogmeat tending to, attack me a lot? Is Dogmeat a little bit of a wild card for actually, like, not killing me? I would also assume at this point I can put my good armor back on. I would hope that at this point I can put my good armor back on. Scum pit is locked? Oh, I don't think so. Go with the door but fail to unlock it. You managed to unlock the door. Awesome. Probably wasn't supposed to just break into the place. Hi, buddy. Zzz. You see Neil. That's fair. Won't ever attack you, but they're a bit fragile. Well, that's fair. That's fair. We have already had Ian die to a glitch once, so I'm going to be a little bit better about save scumming. Alright, so I have a feeling that I can't do anything with this place until it's daylight. I do have a feeling that I can't do anything until daylight. Am I the only one seeing the game off to the left side of the screen? What do you mean? Door of the scum pit is locked. You managed to... is it slightly off kilter? Let me see. It is. Hold on. When did the game go full screen? Oh, son of a biscuit. No, I'm on the right... When did the game go full screen, chat? What? That's... It shouldn't be full screen, though. It should be only half of the screen. Maybe. I did have a catwalk over the keyboard at one point, so that might have done it. Huh. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just switch back to my smaller avatar so you don't miss a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't even realize it went full screen. Bother. You know what it is? It must be that when you're on the intro screen, it does it small. Let me see something. Sometimes playing these old games can be wacky. Because I have a feeling I know what happened. Yes. I have a feeling I know what happened, chat. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That is 100% what happened. Yeah. No, it's because this intro screen is deceptive. See, this is the intro screen to the game where you get to load the game, and it doesn't stay at this resolution. It then goes to be full screen when you're actually in the game. That's what happened. I thought it was just doing full screen for me, not full screen for... Well, biscuits. Well, sorry about that, chat. You've only been getting part of the game all day today because I am a professional potato. IR best stremmer. I make dumb mistakes. Sorry about that. Alright, well, at any rate, now that I've made an idiot for myself again, let's go ahead and do some sleebies until morning. And then let's go into the scum pit. And hopefully I can get this other person. I don't think so. Hey, welcome on in, Ruji. Welcome in, welcome in. Your illustrious host is a potato. I did not realize I've been cutting off half of the game for most of today. Well, yeah, exactly, White Wolf, exactly. And the problem is I don't have the best eyesight for little details and stuff like that. And I didn't even notice that I was cutting off half of the chat. At least you weren't missing much of the game itself. You were just missing part of the chat window. You probably don't get up until 7. So I am going to sleep for another hour. There. Are you up now, Neil? Thank you. Oi. Alright, so now I gotta go zone because the game thinks he's still asleep. And then we'll get this Tycho guy. At least I hope we'll get this Tycho guy. I don't know. Yeah, no. I figured they wouldn't open up until 7. And thank you for the boops, Ruji. I definitely need those. Definitely need those. Hey, dog meat. Okay, it's been an hour. Dude. You're moving. Get up. Is the bar not open till, like, the night? That would suck. Let me try zoning and unzoning, because that fixed it last time. Hello, peasant. Man, everyone likes dog meat. Oh, God. Yeah, it happens. It happens, White Wolf. And no audio is one of, like, my biggest things. But you know what? That's okay. 4 p.m.? Wow. Yeah. One, it's much appreciated. It is much appreciated when you point out I'm doing something dumb. Okay, so I gotta rest until 4 o'clock. So that means... if I rest until noon and then I rest for 2 hours, 4 hours. So rest until noon and then rest 4 hours will bring us to 4 o'clock. There, 1,600 hours. Yay! People are here. What you looking at? Shut up. All right, Neil, what do you got? I'm looking for information. What do you want to know? What's the scoop on this town? So over to the west is Gizmo's casino. Sorry, I didn't know about it. Most of the people are the ones that just finished losing their money there. Over the other part of the town, you got Killian's General Store and Marcel's Crash House. Killian's a good guy, runs a straight joint, carries everything you need. Crash House is where you sleep it off. Ha, nice. Thanks for the information. I do not want to drink, but I can barter with you. What do you got, dude? All right, you got 43 caps. You've got AP ammo. You've got stim packs. I would love your stim packs. All of them. Thank you. That's 423. What can I trade you for that? Do I really need these stim packs? I'll give you grenades. I don't want to use them. They frighten me. I'll also give you dynamite, because it's dynamite. Dinamite. I don't... I honestly... Does the food even do anything, chat? Or am I just holding on to food for no known reasons? Like, legit. Does this food even do anything? Or am I just holding on to it for funsies? Well, that doctor's bag is worth a lot of money. It heals you a little. A stim pack probably heals me more. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Well, in fact, they increase strength and reflexes, causes intense cravings. Let's get rid of those, because I don't particularly want drugs. Oh, those are worth a lot. Those are worth a lot. Yeah, you literally can't even give me enough money back. Okay. So what if I give you 1 grenade? Yeah, I'd rather not give you the drugs, but sure. Yeah, and you don't have enough to make that an even trade. So let's get rid of one of those. We'll give you the knife. And the dynamite. Okay. Take the drugs out. You still are gonna owe me money, dude. Okay. Take the grenade out. You still owe me a lot of money. Okay. So what's... I'm going to lose money on this deal if I give him the dynamite. I don't think the dynamite actually does anything, though. A highly explosive consisting of nitroglycerin mixed with absorbent substance, testicle fur, includes a timer. I don't think there's any real use for the dynamite. I think someone earlier said that the dynamite's more of a joke item than it is anything else. So I'm almost tempted to just give him the dynamite. Might not want to get rid of the explosives. Alright, so I keep the dynamite. What else can I trade to you, dude? Let's see. I can give you the backpack because it's basically useless. I'm going to hold on to the leather jacket because it looks cool. We'll give you the knife. Then I don't have enough money to buy the stim packs. I'd rather not give you my spear. I want your stim packs. I'd like your stim packs. All your stim packs belong to me. You know what I could do, though, is I could... Whoa, okay. Okay, somebody just got murdered. What's up with that? Oh, wait, I can buy your stim packs now. Hold on. Dude, give me your stim packs. Give me those stim packs now. I looted a body for you. Give me these. Give me all of them. Yeah, danger bongos are very appropriate right now. Ooh, that armor's worth a lot. I am a terrible person in this game. It's like somebody just got shot in front of me, and my first inclination is loot that body and steal all of the stuff. Well, that's fair. That is fair, White Wolf. You know, I thought I had a second knife here. Did I accidentally do something with it, or maybe not? Oh, you know what I think I did? I think I left it in the trade menu and it just disappeared. Interesting. I think if you leave it in the trade menu, it just disappears. No, it's back. And that's true. I wouldn't be a murder hobo if I wasn't stealing. The shame is I can't get this guy's stim packs because I have way more money than he does. What's that trophy on the shelf? It's an urn. It contains my wife's ashes besides the spars. Oh. Ouch. Dead, not going to need the stuff anymore. Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. Link is a bit of a murder... Well, not a murder hobo, but he definitely does steal people's stuff. See, Amanda, Dusty... Oh, hello. Travelers here are a dime a dozen. You have to look somewhat different. Care to join me for a drink? Sure. Delightful. I hope you don't mind your drink well water. The cheap beer... Like, okay. What's your story? That's the same as you in the interest of ammunition. I suppose I'll tell first and call... Oh, here we go. Tycho. Came from out east. It used to be called Nevada. Ha! Pretty long trip. Yeah, it was. Decided to take it easy for a while. Really shows some promise as soon as someone cleans up some of the scum. Yeah, I noticed. What do you do about those jerks? There are two grades of scum here. One of them's the Skulls, a gang that hangs out in the back of Marcel's crash house. They're great beat twerps, but the other ones answer the fat freak. Yeah, I already killed him. I see. Thanks for the info. I'm Siobhan. Good to meet you. Step carefully, friend. Why don't you join my party? Why don't you join my party? What do you want? Your singing makes my ears bleed. Okay. How grateful that makes me. Go away. I need information about the gangsters. And Killian asked me to come clean up the town, and I'd like your help. About time. Lead on, my friend. Let's do some... I'd recommend knocking over Gizmo if I may. I already killed Gizmo. So is that going to screw it up that I already killed Gizmo? Or will he just follow me? Cool! I have a full party now! Yay! I'm going to save the game and call it full party. Yes, full party. Full party! Done. Insert pot-breaking noise. Exactly. Potter's must leveling. You know what's funny is I actually saw an animation on YouTube of a Potter being told that Link had just come to town, and the Potter like got a grin as big as their face, and then just put a sign up in their window that said like not available right now or something, and they just started throwing pots like crazy. In the anime, there's cuddle magic. Why am I not surprised, JD? Why am I not surprised? Yeah, I'd like to leave the city game. There we go. I'm over here. Come on. Do 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 do. And again, why am I not surprised that cuddle magic is high-powered healing magic? All right. Well, let's go try this in the necropolis. I have words. Let us go try the necropolis again now that we have a full party of minions. I swear to goodness, Ian, if you shoot dog meat, I will be cross with you. I will save when I get to the necropolis, Nordic. I saved right after we got Tycho, so I want my next save to be in the necropolis. All right. Water chip, maybe? Water chip here? Maybe. Okay, so now we have been here once before, and I could not figure out where to go here. We killed a lot of ghouls and really didn't accomplish much. But there's got to be a place here. Oh, they saw me. All right. Well, time to make the donuts. No, you are not going to do that. That would be funny, but you're not going to. All right, time to shoot some zombies. Oh, it's right. It's night. I really can't see that well. Great. Sorry, I'm already save scumming. Because I don't want to fight zombies at night. I would not rest at this location. Bite me, game. Fine. I would like to go right outside of the city then. Can I rest here? Yes, I can. Rest until morning. Perfect. You know, I like the fact that you just kind of go to the outer world map and not really worry about it. All right, now we'll go into the necropolis. Because I'd like to be in here during the day so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, so preemptively, we're just going to start killing ghouls. Because we know that they're going to be hostile anyway, so we might as well fire the first shot. Grab that. Track is reused in New Vegas. I'm not surprised. Whew. Move a little closer there. But yeah, I fully expect that the ghouls are going to come after me. Why wouldn't they? Alrighty. Let's start shooting zombies. I keep calling them zombies. I know full well that they're ghouls. Oh, looky-loo. Someone's giving themselves up as a target. Oh my god, y'all can't hit the broadside of a barn, can you? Not that I'm much better. Oh, I didn't check to see what Tycho's weapon was. Legit, I did not look to see what Tycho's weapon was. Nice. Very nice there, Tycho. Very nice there, my friend. I would like to move up slightly. That's enough for me to shoot one zombie. Almost hit Tycho. And Dogmeat just kind of sits there. Dogmeat is not doing much. I didn't see what weapon Tycho's using. I bet you he's using a shotgun. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is very fair. He is using a shotgun. That answers that question. But maybe I'll give Tycho all of the shotgun ammo then. Because Ian's certainly not using it. Ian is 100% not using it. So I might as well give it to Tycho. You know, that went so much better than the last time we tried to do this. And not do that in combat. Who else is around here to shoot? Oh, come on. You're keying on the ones in the buildings game? I don't think so. They don't even see me. Hey, stop walking, Ian. Stop walking. I want to steal your ammo. Gimme. Ian. Ian. Thank you. He did apparently yell shotgun, so I'm going to take all of your ammo. All of it. And then we're going to go talk to Tycho. Tycho, come on. What? Tycho. Thank you. So he's got ammo, Nuka-Cola, and 2 stims. So, question. If I give him armor, will he put it on, or is he stupid? Because he's got stim packs, which makes me think that he'll actually use them. But I'm wondering if I give him armor, will he put it on or will he just be dumb? Oh, of course he is. Of course he is, Melina. Oh, more ghoulies. Oh, and of course. My God, it's 1:30 already? When did that happen? All right, well, chat, give me a quick minute because hydration is a thing. Last break for the day. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Time flies when you're having fun, too. I did not realize that it was, I did not realize. Oh, excuse me. Did not realize that it was already 1:30. I have to laugh at myself, too, because I would love to say I think we're making good progress, but I actually have no idea if we're making good progress or not. JHP 44 mag. All right, I have 95 bullets. I don't really have to worry about ammo right now. All right, so let's preemptively take out some ghouls. Let's preemptively take out some ghouls. Oh, look at little dog meat stalking. Oh, dog meat's got a lot of movement. Do not shoot my dog. Oh, I need to save in between every battle, don't I? I don't trust these guys not to shoot my dog. Oh, thank you. Because I'm trying to be quick. Wow. Yeah, dog meat is a lot of damage dealing. Dog meat do a lot of damage. But my boys better not shoot dog meat. I will be very cross. Do not shoot my dog. Tycho. That is the second time Tycho has shot me in the back of the head. Dude. Can't hit the broad frickin' side of a barn, can you? Honestly. Don't be quick, be right. Yeah, well, that's a very good thing to live by, Melina. I just feel bad taking a break that late in the stream, but when you have to take a break, you have to take a break. I cannot do much about it if I have to take a fast break. That was not an option. I had to take a fast break. I just didn't realize that we were so late into the day already. Jiminy Christmas, dog meat. You are a force of nature. You are a force of nature, little dog meat. Oh man, this is going so much better than it was before. Hey, welcome on in, Brian Dunlop. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? Dog meat, best dog. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Okay. So, let us go back to exploring. So, I can't go that way because of the rubble. I can't go north because of the rubble. I wonder if that's an effect of... Oh, God. Hi, ghouls. Good, you're both in front of me, so if I accidentally shoot you, it's not a big deal. Alright, so we got a bunch of ghouls to take out, so here we go again. Good job, Ian. There goes dog meat! Nom 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 nom, ghoulish meat. Swear to God, if you kill my dog... There's an interesting question, chat. Is dog meat canonically a male puppers or a female puppers? As I keep wanting to call dog meat... Wait, No, dog meat's still alive. Dog meat is always a boyo. Okay. As I keep wanting to call dog meat a she... And I think that's just because I knew somebody where their dog's name was Dog Meat and it was a female German Shepherd. There is, Mur. That might be why I think, Dog Meat's a girly. Of course I missed. 74% chance to hit and I still miss. CX44 from the shoot also called dog meat as a female dog. Yeah. And that also might be why. I also find it extremely interesting that I don't believe they're using a G-Shep for the show. Like, I could be wrong, and I haven't looked, which is the only reason I don't know. But the dog in the Fallout TV show, it looks like, it doesn't look like a German Shepherd. It looks like, what's the other name? Yeah, I think it is a Malinois. But I don't know if it's a purebred Malinois or if it's been why am I unarmed? What happened to my gun? Excuse me, what happened to my gun? Game, what happened to my gun? You critically missed and your weapon was... What? I dropped my weapon? Why? What? Why? Why? I missed and I dropped my gun. I critically missed and I dropped my gun. I would like to pick my gun up, please. But Tycho is probably standing on it. God dang it. That's fine, boys. Just take care of it. Okay. I had a feeling that it was a Malin Wan, the TV show. It's 100% not a G-Shep. Okay, is my gun just gone? Keep a moderate distance, please. No, I did not take the Jinx trait. I took awareness. I hope you didn't, Rougie, because I kind of need that gun. At the end of the paved horizontal road. Wow, that's pixel hunting. Thank you. I actually couldn't see that. It looked like it was a rock. One gun. Thank you. Okay, well, onwards. I told Tycho... Yeah, draw your best weapon, and I need you to keep a moderate distance. And same thing goes for Ian. Draw your best weapon, and keep a moderate distance. Done. I probably can't tell Dogmeat what to do, because Dogmeat is a dog. Woof. That's what I thought. Percent the Dogmeat becomes such a popular character. Various NPCs that joined up with the player becoming a violent and shock might hurt them all the way. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what kind of Dogmeat is in this game. Just some sort of mutt, it looks like. Hey, no worries, my friend. Yeah, I like Dogmeat. Ew. It's a gross-looking bathtub. You see a urinal. Well, yeah, no, I didn't take Jinx. I was forewarned against that one. I also did not take Bloody Mess, because I didn't want to take it. I was going to, and it's like, oh, I only get one trait? Oh, I'm not taking it, then. Okay. You know, I'm not surprised. Like, of course the character Dogmeat is popular, but they just didn't think about that. I mean, it's a dog. Of course it's popular. Based on the dog from Mad Max. I've never seen the original movie. I hate admitting that. I've actually never seen the original Mad Max. It is an odd public bathroom. Fine, a perk was added if you like... Oh, that's amazing, Darbell. I will take that perk if I ever play Fallout 3. Sort of blue heal. Oh, really? It's a blue healer. Huh. Generic brown dog. Later games feature German chips. Yeah. I have never seen that one either, Darbell. The only Mad Max movie I've seen is Fury Road. Dogmeat, the same dog. Oh, that's awesome that they use that the same dog canonically is in both games. Okay, so where the frick frack am I supposed to go, game? Like, I've killed all the ghouls, I think. Yeah, my creepy Dune quotes. Yeah, well, that's fair. One's a pupper of the vault. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. And that's fair. That's fair, Darabelle. I sure do love dog meat. Thank you. Let me fix that really quick, Amarilla, so it actually gets added. One of these days, I'm going to have to actually go through the quotes and make sure that they're correct. I don't particularly pay attention to them. I know, you don't like when I do that. Okay, so where do I need to go, game? I'm searching, and you're not giving me any clues as to where I need to be going. I can't go out there. Can't go there. Also, chat, like I said a little while ago, I'm not really worried about spoilers in this game anymore. I have reached the point of I honestly have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on in this game at this point. Like, I know that I'm supposed to be getting a water chip. You know what it is? Now that I'm thinking about it, I know what it is about this game that's not engaging me, is that the characters are flat. This is one of those games where the characters are flat. And that's okay. Like, for a game from 1997, I don't expect there to be the most amount of character development. But that's what it is. That's why I don't feel like I'm really connecting with this game. Is that I don't care about the characters. There's been absolutely no story development to any of these characters. We're just all in a wasteland together. That's what it is. I did one step too far, but that's okay. Good boy. Good boy there, dog meat. Oh yeah, this is much better. Now I've got my dudes spread out so they're not shooting me in the back of the head. Nobody's shooting dog meat. We're all good. I just need to remember to save in between battles. I need to save after this round, because I don't want dog meat to die. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But you know what? That's fine. Now that I have mentally figured out what it is about this game that I'm just not connecting with, that's okay. It just means that we're just going to chit-chat while I play the game. Do not hit dog meat! Okay, you can hit dog meat for 1 point. That's basically nothing. Jesus, dog meat. You are a beast, and I love you for it, dog meat. How that cannot end when there's hostiles nearby? Where's a hostile? Oh. I didn't realize that one was still alive. Dog meat will take care of this problem. Please do not shoot my dog. Okay. You know what? That's okay. We can have a just chatting Fallout game. You know, I have no idea how close to the end I am. Do you think maybe we can roll creds on this one tomorrow? I have no idea how long this is. Where is the exit? Where exit? There's one in the building. Yeah, there's a couple in this building. I'm kind of hoping that I find where I need to be going soon. Oh, I can level? Cool. What do we got? Okay, I am going to pump a whole bunch of points into small guns because that's what I'm using. Oh, look at that. Now, oh, you can go over 100? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know, Nordic. I know. Boy, howdy do I know it, my friend. Don't I know it? You know, I honestly don't feel like any of this really makes a difference, so I'm just going to put all of my points into small guns and make things die faster. Can't believe I've been doing that this long. There's a way, we're actually going to find a way underground. So there's got to be a passage in one of these rooms. There's got to be a passage in one of these rooms that will lead me underground. Nothing on the bookcase. Oh, hi, ghoul. Should have moved closer before I did that. Ah, biscuits. That's fine. And what about dog meat, Melina? Oh! I can talk to him. Whoops. What are you doing here? Search for the remains of the future past? What'd you say? I'm looking for lost technology. Oh, no a dad around here. Maybe up at the temple or at a water place. Get to going. Okay. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Dude, you're about as helpful as sweatpants in the Sahara Desert. I'll take those. Yes, all of them. I've been alive for 15 years on this plane of existence for... Yeah. Yeah, I've been around a wee bit longer than you have, Nordic. More than Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm older than the 16-bit or 8-bit Nintendo. I am older than the 8-bit Nintendo. I think we decided or figured out that I was 3. I think I was 3 when the 8-bit Nintendo came out. Okay, so I need to find... I will scream. That was the solution the entire effing time, was I had to pull up a manhole. Yeah, me too, Melina, although I never got to play any on that. You've got to be kidding me. That was the answer the whole time, was to go down a manhole. Why? Why? Alright then, I guess we're going down the hole. I am old as Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I am older than the 8-bit Nintendo. Ain't saying that, but I am. God. So that was it. That was the solution this entire frick-frackin' time. Was I had to go down the hole. Uh-oh. What the heck is that? A greater mole rat. Delightful. And I forgot to put my spear on because I'm a dummy. Spear. I don't think I can shoot you because I need 5 and I've only got 4. Oh my god, that's a lot of mole rats. Biscuits. Alright, we're just gonna wait there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Nordic. Alright, well, let's start blowing up some mole rats. Should I do that? You did just save, Crafty, so you could do that. I just don't want to blow up dog meat. I swear to God, Tycho, you just shot dog meat. You shot dog meat. I can't tell. Is dog meat dead? No, dog meat is not dead. You see a dog. He seems to be following you. Okay, he's only down 10 hit points. You rude jerk. You shot dog meat. You know what's sad is that seeing the mole rats, that's the second time you've tried to shoot dog meat, Tycho. Seeing the mole rats just makes me think of Fallout Shelter. I know that's kind of silly, but it does make me think of Fallout Shelter. Nice. So yeah, Dogmeat is a beast. Let me see, think of Princess Bride. Man, I loved that movie when I was young. That was part of the I'm homesick from school trifecta. The other two parts being The Price is Right and Mrs. Grass's Noodle Soup. Sorry, I'm changing something. I forgot that I needed to do that. Oh, that's dicey, but I'll try. Game is blocked. All right, then go all the way down here. Squeak indeed. Man, I just cannot hit the broadside of a barn when it's dark. Sweet. All right. Everything is dead. I love The Price is Right. All right, let's go up here. Yeah, I'm sure, Amaryllis. I am sure. I'm scared to ask what happened to your PC. Because you might have told me and I just don't remember because I have the memory span of a potato. You might have told me and I just don't remember. Okay, so that just brings me out here. I'm still so angry, chat, that I didn't think about going into the sewers. Yeah. Look at my name reminds me of a social person. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that pain. I feel that pain because my given name in real life, I am... Wait. You can see a small red eyes peering back at you, rat eyes. Can I open the grate? No? No. Yeah, and I get not liking the name Family Feud. Brain. But no, what I was going to say was I feel the pain about teachers calling you the wrong name. Because my given real life name is traditionally short for another couple of different names. But I am the oddball where my name is not short for anything. I'm just short, is the joke I always used to make. But I had so many teachers in school, including bus drivers, assume that the name on the roll call was a name that was a nickname and not my real name. So they'd call out what they thought my name was, and it's like, just read the name on the paper. It's not that difficult. Oh, this place gives me the creeps, too. Alright, so these guys are not hostile. Thank you for not shooting first. Can I help you with anything? Yes, I'm looking for water. The surface of Necropolis and the water is controlled by Set and his ghouls. We are a much more peaceful group which discuss Set. Uh-oh. Who is this Set? Set is a ghoul like us, but has assumed a certain amount of power in the above ground world. He is an oaf. Great. Why does he let you survive down here? He does not speak of it. However, Set is afraid of not having enough people to defend Necropolis if it ever needed it, so he gives us what water we need. Ah! Oh, I'm looking for a water chip to give my people the water they need. Do you know where I might find one? Since our pump stopped working, we have been getting our water from a place under the ground. I have heard that a water computer is being used to purify the water. Ooh, where is that? The watershed is to the north. You need to take the sewers to get there. Thank you. You aren't thinking of taking the water chip from us, are you? Me? No, I would never do such a thing. I'm just going to see how it all works. Of course, my people need the water chip to survive. Why? If you take the water chip from us, then we'll all die. With the water pump broken, we need it to survive. Is it possible that your water pump could be fixed? That may be difficult. The parts needed to fix the pump were lost in the sewers under the watershed. Why is that difficult? The sewers are filled with monsters, and none of my people that I have sent to retrieve them have come back. Are you willing to retrieve the parts so that the water pump can be fixed? Sure. Sure. I will say that I'm going to repair your pump. Thank you. When you get the parts returned here, it is possible I can help you further. Sure. I'm totally going to do that. Alright, so let me do a quick savey save. Fix the pump, comma, steal the chip. I mean, my plan obviously is to steal the water chip. I'm not going to fix their pump. I'm not a nice person. Alright, let me go back on chat. The card's right. Well, it did look... I don't know what you mean, Batman. Is that a reference to Eye of the Beholder? It might have been. It might have been, JD. Chris, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's only going with American names. There are many, many, many things that Chris could be short for. And it isn't always short for something. Sometimes person's name is just Chris. Laptop fan started making a crap ton of noise. Oh, no. Started to say making grinding noises. Yeah, no, that's smart. That's smart, Amaryllis. I know this ghoul through YouTube. I do miss my teacher, though, misses schools. Yeah. I know, Taicho. I know. He's my battery. Oh, that's fair. With low Twitch. Yeah, well, Twitch is twitchy with anything except for a desktop, unfortunately. Oh, gotcha. Junior, my first name was hard for my sister to pronounce, so everyone called me Junior. Yep. First name I never... Yeah. Oh, I'm totally gonna steal the water chip. I'm losing my mind. How are you losing your mind, Bunny Fist? I would say that I am also losing my mind, but I never had a mind to begin with. Why won't you barter with me, you jerk? Rude. Why won't you barter with me, you jerk? I want to barter with you. Did he just say super mutants? I don't like the idea of super mutants, game. I don't like this idea of super mutants. That makes me nervous. I don't like this idea. Well, that's true. That is true, Amaryllis. You're not wrong there. Okay, so I guess the question is, chat, should I find the water chip and steal it, or should I try to save the ghouls? Because I will be honest, I am much more inclined. Yes, I would like to climb the ladder, game. Can we not climb the ladder? Okay, I guess I can't climb the ladder. I did save. I already saved Batman. But I guess the question now is, oh, save the ghoul? What do other people think? Should we try to save the ghouls, or should we just steal the water chip and... Oh, that's a rat. Hi, Ratigan. I would prefer not to shoot you. That is a waste of ammo. Making a comment of something being as useful as sweatpants in the desert, and my brain went, I can top that, since at night they would actually be useful. Ooh, please do. Please do, Bunny Fist. I'd be off with the chip. I mean, I'm far more inclined to just go steal the water chip. I will be honest. I am way more inclined to just get the water chip and call it a day. I really wanted to go the other way, but I guess you want me to go take care of these rats. Alright, so we're going to get through this battle, chat, and then sure. We're going to get through this battle, and then I was going to say I was going to end the stream, because we're at 2 o'clock. But I want to explore a little bit more. Thank you. Ghouls as people. I mean, that is true. Ghouls are people. But they're not my people. God, that sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely terrible. Ghouls are people, but they're not my people. Yes, I would like you to inspect the bookcase. What do you mean I can't get there? Is it because the 2 idiots are standing in front of it? Oh my god, Ian, Tycho, move your manly butts. Oh, I like that. So we got a club, another shotgun, and shotgun shells. Well, I'll definitely take those shotgun shells. Because I can give those to Tycho. As useful as Sappho in Desert Valley, but then when I saw Sappho or Sappho, apparently Google has no idea. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No, I did not hear that, Batman. What did they hire him for? Something seems odd about this. Ow! Apparently the door was rigged. Where are we? New project? Well, that's fair. Those people, that's racist. I'm just being silly. Yeah, I was having a blast. I mean, as long as dog meat doesn't die, I really don't care. Long as dog meat doesn't die, that's really all I care about. Can I rest in here, I wonder? Oh, you totally can. Wow, okay. Resting until healed is a bad idea. Noted. I did not expect that to take so much time. It's fine. I've still got over 100 days. Right? Yeah, I've still got over 100 days. I've got plenty of time. Yeah, it's true. That is true. And I mean, I wasn't being racist. I was just trying to be funny. Because honestly, if this was real life, I would totally save the ghouls. For this real life, I would 100% save the ghouls. It's just this is a video game, and my goal is to roll credits on as many games this year as possible. And that means not doing every side quest. I don't know. We'll have to decide. We'll have to decide what we're going to do. Right now, we're just kind of exploring the sewers here. Now we are just kind of exploring the sewers and trying to figure out if this is really what I want to be doing. Where did you get a spear? Did he always have a spear, or did he grab one somewhere? Because I don't remember Ian having a spear. Sampo? Interesting. Also not searching the rat bodies. I probably should be. In the off chance that they have something on them, but I doubt it. Really, rat? You used to be intimidating, now you're just annoying. Thank you, Ian, for shooting the rat. You were not close to being done? I thought all you had to get was the water chip, though. And I know the speed run for this game is like 15 minutes. Never mind. Oh, hi, mole rat. I didn't even see you there. Please don't shoot me, guys. I don't think there's anything on the mole rat. You see a pile of bones. Oh, I cannot determine the species of the dead critters. Dead critters. Yeah, no. Zombie guard. What the heck is that? A plasma pistol? Yes. Oh, that's not gonna fly. All right. But yeah, I seriously thought that all I had to do was get through this area and get the water chip. I know there's probably a bunch of side quests that I could be doing, I'm just not. Hold on, did that give Dogmeat all of them? Well, that's hilarious. Hold on. Did that give Dogmeat all of the iguana on a stick? That is too funny. Now, is that actually healing him? No, that's not actually healing Dogmeat. It's doing absolutely nothing. No, that's not good. The Legion assaulted you. What game are you playing, my friend? Nothing happens. That's fine. Where'd that zombie guard go? So I do want that plasma pistol. Come on, where's the plasma pistol? No. Oh, the Sophos occurs many ways. Whirlpool or world tree. Sun, a compass, or astrolabe. Chest containing treasure. Byzantine coin die. Wow. Wow. That's very interesting, Bunny Fist, that it's been in so many different representations. New Vegas, nice. There we go. I want that gun. Thank you for giving me that gun. Okay, So, we now have a plasma pistol. Glock plasma pistol designed by the Gatsun Glock. Shoots a small bolt of superheated plasma, powered by a small energy cell. Minimum strength 4, 16 shots. And I picked up some energy cells, didn't I? No, I didn't. Interesting. So the Deagle does 10 to 16. The Plasma does 15 to 35. That's nice. But I don't have more... I don't have more cells for it, though. So we're going to have to be very careful about using that. I think we're up there. I did. I thought I did, but I don't see them in my inventory. And I wonder, Bunny Fist, if that was, I wonder if that's, I picked those up and then I save scummed. Because we did save scum earlier today because I did something dumb. Maybe. I might have given them to Ian. Or it might have been when I save scummed and we don't have them anymore. Because I think I got those when I did the raider fight, and we didn't have a raider fight this time. You can check on Ian, though, because if anybody has him, it'd be him. Yeah, he's got a shotgun, but no bullets. No, I think I got rid of those. I think I got rid of them. Or didn't have them because I think that happened because we had that one raider fight and then I didn't do anything. Really, game? Where's my spear? Kill the rat. Oh crap, it's already 2 o'clock. That happened fast. You know what's interesting about this game is that I'm not really connecting with it, to be honest. And yet I'm losing track of time, and that tells you something. Even if I'm not really connecting with the game, the fact that I'm losing track of time while playing it means I am enjoying it. In some capacity, I am enjoying it, otherwise I wouldn't keep losing track of time. And now I'm just procrastinating because I don't want to go adult. Oh, I have a feeling this necropolis is huge. This... Oh, right after I say that, we come upon a dead end. All right, well, go up the ladder. You see a window. Lost in Necro. Apparently I had caps lock turned on. Oh, are you guys friendly? Hi, you are friendly. Good. It's enough water to go around for everyone. Set makes sure of that. Well, at least for now he does. I'm probably going to upset that balance there. I am sadly probably going to upset that balance. Where are we? We're in the watershed. Cool. Well, that's as good a place as any for us to leave this off. We're in the watershed, chat. It's kind of difficult to connect with the story in Fallout 2 just because you don't have enough... Well, yeah. And I mean, considering this is my first Fallout game, I'm not surprised. And being that it's also a game from 1997, I don't expect it to have a lot of story. I mean, that wasn't a thing back then. This is the kind of game where you're supposed to make your own story. Which we are doing. And I mean, I'm enjoying it. Now that I realize that I don't really have to worry about a story, the whole thing is just get the water chip. And now that I'm beelining towards the water chip, I think we're going good. But we've got a lot of stuff to explore tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I wanted to start with the beginning of the series, so we're starting with the beginning. I don't mind that. All right, but that said, friends, it is unfortunately a little bit after 2 o'clock. So Crafty needs to go do stuff. I unfortunately need to go do stuff. And go be an adult and do adulting things. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid. I'm going to turn some music back on while I look. The water chip is just the beginning. Interesting. So the water chip is like the halfway point of the game. Stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm not wording well. And yes, I will stretch and then adult. Act 1, great. Great. I mean, hey, that's fine. If I know there's more game, that's not much of a spoiler. I'm really only worried about story spoilers. And I had a feeling that it wasn't as simple as getting the water chip. It never is. I mean, a girl can hope, but I had a feeling that... Well, I will put it this way. I'll put it this way. When I looked up how long to beat for this game, it's conspicuous that it says it takes 25 hours to beat. And that's fair. That's fair, Amaryllis. But yeah, it is conspicuous that this game says it takes about 25 hours to beat. No, not a speed run. Not a speed run. Yeah, I'm looking. I use a site called How Long to Beat to estimate how long these games will take. And it says the main story should take about 16 hours, so that's roughly 4 streams. Main story and sides is 23 hours, and everything is 32. We're not going to do everything. We're going to roll credits and call it a day. I am not going to do every side quest in this game. I am frankly not interested enough. It's a fun game. Don't get me wrong. I am enjoying it. But this is not the kind of game that I'm going to search out every tiny side quest in. We're going to roll credits on it and then move on. Maybe to the next game in the future. Alright, but that said, my friends, that is unfortunately going to be it for me today, because I need to go get myself some food and some hydration. Because I have not had hydration for a while. So, I am going to grab someone nice for us to raid into. Today is Tuesday. Yeah, well, exactly, Aragon. And I don't think that the How Long to Beat accounts for the save scumming. I also know that How Long to Beat can be a little bit inaccurate on old games. But, yeah. Well, and also Amaryllis, I will be dead honest, is... as long as you don't tell me what the ending of the game is, I'm not really going to get too hot and bothered about spoilers in this one. Because I don't care enough about the story to want no spoilers. Now, if I was playing something like Persona 5 and you were giving me spoilers, it would be a completely different story. But if I don't put up like a pinned message saying no spoilers, I want to avoid them, but if they happen, they happen. It is some very detailed art. I like the intro screen to Fallout. It's really cool. Alright, but while I am looking for someone to raid into, today is the Tuesday, which means there is no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf, as it is our raid night tonight in Final Fantasy. However, I will be back tomorrow where we are going to be doing some more Fallout. Yeah, pretty much, Cog. Warchip is reason for a timed intro quest is to force the player to quickly explore. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. And yes, I will inform Zero of this message, Cog. I think he's in a meeting right now, but once he is out of the meeting, I will definitely inform him of this. Let's see. What do I want to raid into? I think I've raided Tank recently. I don't think I have raided into Grim Warhunter recently, though. Let's go on and raid into Grim Warhunter today. They're playing a game called Hightail, which is tickling something in my brain. I think I have heard of this game. But I have not heard too much about it. So let's go and check it out together. So yeah, we're going to raid on and over to Grim Warhunter. They just got started. I have heard of it. I thought I've heard of this game. I'm going to have to look it up on Steam and see why it rings a bell. As it does. Or Scott, he said, yeah, I'm going to have to look up and see about this game. It's a Minecraft clone? Okay. Because I feel like I've seen this game before, maybe in a Wholesome Direct or something. But yeah, I'm going to get that raid started, my friends. Again, thank you for joining me while we did some Fallout. We'll be back in the world of Fallout tomorrow, and we'll see how far we can get. My goal is to hopefully pick up the water chip tomorrow, get it back home, and then figure out how much more we have to play. Because maybe we'll say getting the water chip is where we end the game. We'll see. We'll see if it gets a little bit more intriguing to the crafty. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me, and thank you for putting up with some of the technical stuff and Crafty not having the screen centered and all those fun things, because I am a potato. Okay. Well, I'll have to check it out. I will have to check it out. It's not on Steam, so I'm going to have to find a different way to find it. But yeah, we're going to go to this screen. Like I said, no stream this evening as it is our raid night. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow morning with some more Fallout. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing you all again real soon.